She's decisive. That's why she doesn't want to touch them. Rebecca with decisive. I would not be surprised if she is unbreakable. If not, hey, they got a gen done. That's not too bad for the game, because, you know, the game is a killer-sided map. The game doesn't really have any good breakable walls, does it? I feel like all of them are ones that you just want to leave up, because I mean, like this one, there's, you know, if you come to them and they're on this gen, like, there's only one way out of here, unless they go past where you came from. But if you open this up, like, now they have another route. Why did I just now realize that they're all Resident Evil characters? I guess I was kind of AFK for part of the time we were in lobby. Like, if I would have been on lobby and saw that they were all Resident Evil, I'm like, oh no, we're going to RPD. I'm playing a sacrificial ward. Does she have Umbrella? Is weird seeing the Umbrella logo on Stars members? I guess to be fair, in current Resident Evil, Stars are, well, I don't think they're not Stars now, they're like BSAA, but they're working with what used to be Umbrella, or like new Umbrella. The logo's purple, I mean blue now. I don't really see this gen. It's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a gen in this loop. I guess she was just baiting the DS. just realized, if I even run any add-on on Nurse, or like any add-on in this challenge or whatever, should I be having 3 blinks on Nurse? Like, I know it makes it to where it takes a little longer for your blinks to come back, but I'm pretty sure that's still like Nurse's best add-on. This motherfucker's a copycat. I wish there were more servers like that. Hey, Dark. Yeah, I'm only doing fire up on everyone. Yeah, I guess with Nurse, which I feel like playing with fire up is like basically playing perkless, because I don't think fire up really does much, but I guess with Nurse it is like pretty much playing perkless, because you aren't really breaking pallets or vaulting. I mean, I guess it makes kicking gens a little faster. I think the only time I really kick gens with Nurse is like if I'm camping Cook. I'll, like, kick the gens that I'm trying to contest near it, I guess. I just realized I think the Warrior had a map. I don't really see people run maps, which is nice, because I mean I play a lot of Trapper, and like he's the one killer. Well, I guess Hag does too, but him and Hag are like the only killers that get hurt by maps. It's kind of scary. Well, or I don't know, it might be kind of scary because they said that they're gonna change maps and keys, which like I don't know. I mean, like, maps are, they've never really been like crazy useful, other than like earlier DBD. Like I mean, well, they still do show the traps of Trapper and Hag, I believe, but you know, earlier DBD when there were less killers, more people were playing those too, so like I guess maps were a little more valuable then. And I guess like old Noah didn't show you the ore nearby, so maybe it could help people find the totem. Keys though, I mean, keys used to be like crazy strong, and I had kind of forgot about it until more recently when I've like been looking at some older DBD gameplay kind of lately. Like I had forgot just how strong keys were. I'd have to count them to be sure, but I've like lost quite a few now. So right now, what I'm on Michael, I know I lost Billy, Huntress, Hag. Why'd they end up dodging? And this sucks because that actually would have been a decent map. Oh, they dodged because she didn't get to play her map offering. Yeah, look at that. You know what? Maybe it's not so bad that they dodged. I'm thinking like, okay, I have infinite, so like the 2 medkits don't matter as much, but look at their perks. It's crazy too, because like they're so used to getting carried by all this stuff, and like, oh, God forbid the killer doesn't want to play on the map offering. Like, they have all these super strong perks and stuff, but they didn't get their map offering, so they throw a fit in the ADC. I think Temple's a more balanced map, but I don't know if Michael wins that, because they have a whole bunch of shoulder the burden. They had like 3 of them. But okay, so it's like so far Billy's out, Hag is out, Huntress is out, Clown's out, Spirit's out, Demo's out, Deathslinger's out, Blight's out, Pinhead is out, Artist is out, Sadako is out. Nights Out, Singularity is, Chucky is, and Houndmaster's out, and then I think I think Dracula I ended up losing with at the end of the last stream. Is that challenge still a thing? How would, or did they like change the requirement on it or something? How do I see my... I want to see my challenges on... Because I would assume, unless they changed it, is it still in here? Oh, I'm thinking that that's the challenges for the basic game. It sucks that PlayStation's not like Xbox, where like on Xbox they can see, so like say this one where it says sacrifice a total of 500 survivors, for them it keeps showing their stats so they could see that like they're at 5,000 or 10,000 or whatever they're at. But PlayStation isn't like that for some reason. Otherwise you would be able to see like your stats for the most part, or at least, you know, a decent amount of your stats in the game. You'd be able to see like your blood points, your kills, your escapes. Was this the old challenge? I'll keep looking, but I want to say that that one used to be the one for escaping with like all people through the hatch. I want to say that was it. But yeah, no, with them saying that they're gonna change keys again, I'm like, what are they gonna do with them? Because I mean, unless they change how hatch works or something, I don't know. I feel like nothing can come. I don't think anything good can come from them changing keys. Because like it's gonna be hatch related, and the only thing I can think of is them making it where you can go back to having more than one person escape through it. Oops. I wonder if there's... We're going to click with these teammates that we had earlier. Maybe not. Oh. They tried to send us to Badham, but I mean, they ended up getting a map that's like, let's say either on par or arguably better than Badham. don't know. They're both some pretty rough maps for killer. Ah, the Finks on me. She's a Nia. I was kind of expecting her to like have balance or something, but she didn't run up there, so I guess not. Unless they have more than one person get on that, I'm pretty sure I can stop them from popping it. Yeah, I was kind of assuming that the ones in main would get scared. I did see the thing got off the her gen when I was going nearby main. This is something that I see people do all the time. Like they don't know when to quit contesting a gen. It's like now that I have my back gen regressing, I have no reason to go away from this one. He's never gonna pop it. They have to have her pulled. Otherwise there's no reason for me to leave her. It's like this guy is just wasting his time coming back and forth to this gen. Do you have sprint burst in there? Maybe even a little faster. Maybe use drama when I turned around. Right now I'm like way more focused on the hook than I am the thing. Not that she'd struggle though, maybe I... Looks like he's trying to pop his gen. It would need two people nearby to like ensure that they get the unhook. I wonder if she'll end up getting anti-cap. Yep. Yeah, I don't think she's going anywhere. I don't think that going for him is the best play. I end up getting DS'd anyway. The reason I didn't want to go for him is because of Unbreakable. Which is like, there's just no way of knowing. Didn't really run to the strongest spot. It's crazy that like a lot of people think that DS is like all that strong now, but I mean, it's like right there. Yeah, she used it and then she ran to a spot that wasn't too good and ended up dying really fast, but like it just saved her team. It made it to where they were probably gonna get 4K'd if you know, if I was able to just pick her up and go hook her right by them quickly. But because of the DS, they would all get picked up. I wonder if they're on that gen. If they are, they have to pop it before I get there. Otherwise, it's gonna just get the... Yeah, they're over here. Oh, he has Sabo. Oh, he cancelled it. Either he, like, cancelled it because I started to turn away, or he ran out of charges, maybe. He probably ran out of charges. I bet he used his toolbox on this gen earlier. I'd be so mad if I was the Nick Cage, because like this is the second time that his gen's getting contested because a hook got, or like a hook happened next to it. But I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have sat there trying to contest the middle gen like he was for so long. I'm pretty sure he makes the window. Maybe not, because I do have increased lunge. Dang. I wanted to scare the two crows that are right here, but Fang ended up coming here and they got super to her. Why am I even picking people up at this point? I should have just slugged her. She already used her light. I can't go look for the Nick Cage, because on the off chance that like he did have charges, but he just let go earlier, or he is built to last, then got more charges. If I go over there and you know, he sabos it, then I won't make another hook. I think Sable's probably working on the gen. If I go after him, Sable has to either pop the gen and then go for her, or she gets off the gen. If she pops the gen first, then I know she's gonna be... Like, I don't know when she's heading over there. Pretty sure I see Fink scratch marks. I wonder when she stayed there. I was gonna hook him and then go for disable, but I could wander around the map and scare crows for the challenge. I wonder why most of the crows spawn on the very edge of the map on Norman. Yeah, it was a pretty strong start, getting tier 3 so quickly, and then having a hook by their gen with the most progress. It's crazy that they were able to get down to 1 gen, and like I mean they had this gen like, what, like probably like 90 or something? She had it pretty close to popping. I think that's just because of like the 2DS is wasting a lot of time. But yeah, they had this one like pretty high progress, and then I know this one did have decent progress too. I didn't even realize she was there. I thought she was below me. I'm pretty sure they're fine if the Fang didn't run back to that corner by their gens and then DS me. Like if she would have just, you know, ran like towards middle or something, and then, you know, she gets down eventually and then DS's me. Like I'm pretty sure that they would just pop the gens off. Kind of explains why the gens were going so quickly. They had 4 DS. Yeah, he did have drama. I had noticed at one point that he like moved a little faster. I think it was like when I was looking away he started the drama, and then I turned back and saw that he was moving quicker. I wonder how it would have went if they would have gotten their bad ham offering. Probably worse for me, because I think it would have been harder to get the tier 3 early on that map. For PlayStation survivors, I would definitely play a sack ward, but I don't really have a lot of blood points, and I don't really want to, like, I don't know. It feels like whenever you want sack wards, even though they're brown now, you like, Well, I think it was just the other day. I spent like, it was like 600,000 or something blood points until I finally got one. If they put like an Eerie or something, then I probably just close out. It's like I want to play it because they're all PlayStation. Hey Dark, what do you think Doctor's strongest add-ons are? 'Cause, like when I was doing this, I was kind of between running double what is it? Like double Eerie or one Eerie and then I can't remember which purple. It might have been like Discipline or something. The only reason I'm not closing app is because they're all PlayStation. Even though they sent us to Badham. It's crazy, like, I'm only playing with Fire Up, but get sent to this map. Why am I not surprised? Oh, because of the map offering? Yeah. This is their toolbox guy. This is ideally who I would end up getting down first. This guy's potential energy. He better have sprint burst. No, he doesn't. The reason why I'm going to commit to him and get the down is because now he just lost his potential energy. I think potential energy is a really strong perk, or at least it's not as necessary right now because of regenning not really being a thing anymore. But I think it was a good perk to counter that. The thing is though, like, survivors are really bad with that perk. They use it like that, like on the at the start of the match. It's like he wasn't getting as much progress on the gen as he could have because he was using that, and then he just lost that progress because I hit him. I think if you're running that perk, you need to run sprint burst, or just play like super safe. Just like hard pre-run whenever the killer comes. But I mean, if you run sprint burst, like it'll just do that for you. I think the Rado might have went to that gym over that way. I actually shouldn't have shocked her. I should have left her on tier 2, and like she was already shocked once to where I would have known that one more shock and she would have been she would have went into tier 3, and then at some point in the match where it would have been like beneficial to have her in tier 3 madness, then I could have done it. I was gonna let her snap out of it and then use static blast, but she stopped snapping out of it. Too bad there's no growth region there. I know that they're resetting because of the screen from mirror to synchrony. It feels so weird having a smaller tier radius with Doctor. It's like for the longest I would always run distressing on him. I still feel like, kind of like how Wesker has a 40-meter tier radius. I feel like if there was any character that should have a big tier radius, it probably should be Doctor. I wonder where the Fang gave up. Purple Discipline and Eerie Quinn. Yeah, I think before... I want to say the last time I played Doctor, I played with double Iridescent also. But then I think all the days before that I was doing Iridescent King and then Discipline. Then the thing that got me to swap over to Iridescent Queen is just that, like, I've seen matches, like a lot of matches, where Iridescent Queen has, like, either outright won the match or, like, done things that were, like, really impactful in the match. Like, maybe I had, like, a couple people, like, 2 people slugged or something and 1 person on hook, and then 1 up or whatever, and like the 1 person that was up was gonna get a pickup, but then they got near the person and they got shocked because of the Iridescent Queen, and that put them in tier 3 madness, and now they couldn't get the pickup on the slug. It seems like a lot of people kind of consider Iridescent Queen to be like more of like a meme add-on though, but like I think it definitely has times where it can give you like big value. It's also pretty decent for like the info. Like when I heard the Fang scream and she's injured, I know that she's trying to reset with someone, which like she ended up giving up after that anyway. But where did this guy go? I was gonna say I wasn't really paying attention, but I knew he came over this time. the Michaela had Unbreakable. I mean, there's two ways I could play this. I could either, one, let him bleed out, then just go for her, because like I'm right where the hatch is gonna spawn, or I could hook him and then try to go for her. Which, like, oh. Also, I'm pretty sure if I hit her, doesn't she die really soon? I'm pretty sure she almost instantly dies. Or like she's bait. He has it too. I want to say now that he's closer to the bleed out. They think they can get it by, you know, I hit someone and then the other one ends up going for hatch, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. They need to both stay pretty close to hatch. He had an insta heal. I need to... Do I need to hit him? I don't know how much it matters, really. This is what they have to do to get it. They have to both be away from hatch. Or at least, like, the one that takes the down can't be super close to it. What I could go for is I could try to down her and then try and, like, instantly pick up. So I think they're both like basically 99 on their bleed out. But I kind of want to say that the Michaela, like I feel like if anyone's not going to be one like fully 99, it's going to be the Renato. I don't know what they're going for here, because like, if they, I guess he found a medkit. I was gonna say if they end up, if they got near each other, I would hear them, or like I would know because of the iridescent coin. That's crazy. All she had to do was be 99 on her Unbreakable. She fucked it up though. I forgot, because of anti-camp I can't be too close. I see where the two doors are. Because I'm fighting the medkit though, he's that's kind of a problem, because he is able to pull her. I can't be close and let her get the Kobe, because if I do that, then like she would just end up out. I have to just hope that I can win the I should have shocked. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like it would have been a lot smarter for him to try and just play one of the doors. Because, like, you know, the killer's gonna go to the hatch at this point. So, like, I think you just take the 50-50 and hope that the killer goes to hatch, closes it, endgame starts, and then the killer guesses wrong on the door that you're at. The thing that they were attempting is now referred to as trauma tech, which is like, you really don't see people do it in pubs. Even in comp, it's like not something that's super common. EDC. It's like, it's more likely in comp, but it's just the situation for it to be effective doesn't really come up as like super often. Fang's the one that sent us there. Like, look what they're running. And they lost, and then they didn't even get the they didn't even get to get their one out through hatch by trying to, you know, do the trauma tech. Have you played against that one before? Yeah, I thought that I kind of recognized the name. I'm surprised. I thought that the survivor queue would be really fast right now. I guess that wasn't too bad. What the? That's funny. So, we're gonna swap the Claudette and try to get everyone killed. Look, I already got the build ready and everything. I got the key to get myself out. I got the wake up in the soul survivor if the key doesn't work. Purple mist, killer's never gonna find me. I can throw this diversion, you know, the pebble, at the AS tree, and then I can urban around. Okay, wait, Dark. I was just kidding. I didn't. I was just kidding. I didn't mean. I have to do a flashlight. The blind killer. Don't be stalking you. Are you solo also? That's crazy. You guys see how Dark treats me? I brought a party streamer, and Dark brought a cake for himself. Oh, you're with David? Well, we got Orman. I think we win. Oh, it's Dracula. Well, if there's any killer that I would think would have a chance on this map, I think Dracula's kind of up there. I don't really know how, like, where exactly I would put Dracula on its tier list. I definitely could see at, like, of course he's not one, you know, nurse is nurse. I don't know if I would say Dracula would be number 2 or potentially be number 2. But if someone played a lot of Dracula, like a really good Dracula player, or like just someone that's really good or whatever, wanted to say that they think he's 2, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. They're like, I could see why they would say that. And then like number 3, like definitely, I definitely at the, you know, like, cause I don't know, I wouldn't have any argument with him being like at least number 3. Why do you go over there? I thought he heard the... I thought that maybe he heard Michaela or something. Or not, what I... Not Michaela, but Sable. Yeah, Dracula kind of scares me. He's like one of those killers where I, like, yeah, unless I see that they're like a baby one or something, then yeah, I'm probably respecting a Dracula. He's one of those characters that I'm like, yeah, he probably could fuck me up in chase if I'm not careful, or if he's decent on him. I just realized we're actually, I think we're gonna be on one gen either way. Either he comes, well, I mean, he may not come to either one, but if he does come to a gen with high progress, he either comes to me and then stops this one, but then Sable gets hers, or you know, he goes to her and you know, then I get mine. But it looks like, well, I see Sable did get off of hers. Maybe he did end up going by them. Oh, he's Franklin. Oh, he's coming straight back to hook. And pop their gen off. Hopefully someone has adrenaline. Looks like he doesn't have no way out. Oh, I didn't even realize that he had knockout. Does he have like does he have True Talent's bot build on? What does True run in that? I know he runs Franklin's, or at least was. I want to say he has like Mindbreaker and Franklin's, like True in his build. I wonder if he has True's build. I don't even remember what all is in it. I feel like I won't be able to get a blind on him. I needed a blind for the challenge. Oh. I don't know where he's at. This is it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the build. Unless he like... I'm like 99% sure that at the very least he was running this. I don't know if like that's what he's running right now. It is it? Yeah, bro, that build is trash. I don't even think that Dracula's very good at slugging. Well, okay, no. He definitely can slug at some points in the match and like, you know, get value out of it or whatever. He's a really strong character, but like, I don't think he's the greatest killer when it comes to like just trying to slug the whole game. Unless, I mean, like if you're like playing him perfectly, then maybe you're fine, but I don't know. He just doesn't really seem like the best at doing it to me. Does he have his hours on? It's decent hours. Oh, he was? Yeah, I didn't even get chased that match at all. I would have tried to get the flashlight save on you, but I was hoping that maybe you'd have adrenaline or something. Then I knew that gen was pretty close to popping. And then he had a mind breaker, so I wasn't sure exactly where you were, since I had you know, since I was on the gen. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that build. I feel like if you're gonna slug that, there's like way stronger perks for slugging. Dang, that guy's about to go on like unsub to true and go into chat and say that the god build is trash. I said that's like the funniest thing to me, that I think it's trash, and like it's so funny that of all the things he called it the god build. And then it's funny because like True talks about how, yeah, he, you know, he made that style of play or whatever, and this and that, and like people were already doing the slug thing like for a little while before he started doing it. The only reason he started doing it is because his chat kept on trying to get him to do it, and at first he didn't want to, because he was saying that he didn't think he'd be able to work. Where the Tory went? It's like a really good map to hide on. Which is Vigil. That's so unlucky. All these spawn. Or it could be like chained to each other. This would have been huge there. It sucks because like I could have had what 3 down early on. I like had a hard time seeing the Ada for a second. She's put that red outfit on this one. There's 2 of them on it. So the biggest problem right now would be Unbreakable. Second issue would be Delivers, the Unbreakable. The other thing would be, and I'm hooking right now. I should have stopped her. So, like, Deliverance would be a problem, and she's the one that got the unhook, so usually I would not have hooked her. The only reason I was gonna hook her is because it's like, okay, I have the other two on the ground, and then I will just, you know, just not hook them, and kind of chill by her. If she Kobe's, not just go for her. But because of the unbreakable, that's not really something I can do now. I found her. I'm just like, should have run into the wall. If I down her, though, then it's where you can get the pull. I'll overheat. I guess I could try to make it to where, like, I would overheat on top of them. But still, that kind of sucks because, like, I can't use the saw to hit the person that got unhooked twice. That is one thing that sucks about running engravings right now, is that, like, after Bubba's gotten his rework, which has been, like, quite a while now, you can overheat from, like, going like this, and if you have the engravings, if you do it twice, then, like, that's it. You'll end up overheating. So it's like you have to pretty much, if you do it once, you have to wait a little bit before you can start the saw up again, or you'll end up overheating before you actually get it off. I can tell if the gen's sparking or if it's... Yeah, it wasn't the gen, it was just that, like, there's little sparks in that area. It's like, I like this map overall. But its loops are like kind of ugly for killers like this. Like when the Tori, before the two end up going down up there, when the Tori got down at middle, she should have. Like there's no point to greed against the Saw. Like those little loops like that where they're like smaller and they're like round. If the killer's an M, you know, just like bloodlisting you or whatever, like they're probably gonna be fine. But like against like a killer like this, or like a Wesker or something like that, it's like you shouldn't really get the hit with your power. Should've been better off just like throwing it and then letting me hit it with the saw and just run to another one. I swear Tori's like top 3 on ugly survivors. I think it's funny, like I remember when Nia was considered to like by far, well, I don't know about by far, in my opinion, because I mean we've always had Claudette, but I remember like a long time where you know, like Nia was considered to be like one of the ugly survivors or whatever. But then like I don't know, I don't really like see people say that about Nia anymore. They did change her face though. Like all the way back when they changed all the original survivors a little bit. That makes it even worse. Why would she greed and she has smash hit? It's like throwing the pallet, either, you know, I have to eat the pallet and then she just goes to like shack or another loop that's nearby. Or I mess up and get stunned and like now she's really gone because she has smash hit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the old Quentin face. That's crazy. Wait, which one had the Unbreakable? It was crazy, like they lose that and then they're bitching about the match. Like, this is literally the problem with DBD. The players are really, a lot of them, not all of them, but like a lot of them are like really bad. They run second chance perks, like that match right there, they lose way earlier if it's not for an Unbreakable. And they had like a couple DSs and stuff like that, and there's like an insta heal or whatever. And then, rather than getting good and like learning the gameplay or whatever, like look at the message. When anti-slug comes, not like, oh, you know, maybe we should have just not been bad at the game and gotten slugged by a bubble with one perk. No, when behavior comes in and saves us and gives us something that's going to play the game itself. Like, what? Like, I don't understand it. Like, that shit's so lame. Like, and I play Survivor and like, I don't want to win because of shit like that. Like, so for example, they added the lame, the anti-camp thing where like you can unhook yourself on your own. Do you know like the entire time that's been out, I've used it once. Like I refuse to use that even if it's, you know, if it would save the game or whatever. The only time I used it was when there was a killer that was farming and like is like, okay, whatever, you know, I just pull myself off because like I don't care about the match. But as soon as that they said that was going to be a thing and it got put in the game, I was like, no, I'm never going to use that. Like, it's such a lame crutch. I don't want to win because behavior throws in something that's like just gonna give me a second chance. I will never use that. But then you have people like this that are like, no, I don't want to get good at the game. I can't wait until they give us something that, you know, just plays the game for me. Wait, which one? I'm trying to like pull up the match. Oh, I was gonna say which one's the one that messaged. I can't tell because they have their profiles hidden. Like they have it what is it? They had like anon mode on. It's crazy, and then it's like, how do you lose the match against, you know, like Bubba's Bubba? He's not like the craziest killer ever or whatever. And then I only have fire up, and then you're like, dang, it's not like, oh, we fucked up or whatever. It's like, no, you're trash. Like, what? You guys lost. I always wonder, like, what would Dead by Daylight have ended up like if, rather than, you know, babying players like that, if they would have, like, you know, taken more steps to balance the game instead. Because, like, if you just, like, add in mechanics that play the game for them, and you add in a bunch of second chance perks, and you have, like, strong maps, and you know, you have your map offerings where they can just send themselves to them every game. It's like, most people are just never gonna get good, or at least, you know, if they're abusing that stuff, it's like they're just gonna always be playing with their training wheels. I wonder how it would have been if they would have went the other route, to where, like, people would have had to actually, you know, gotten good at the game. The funny thing is that, like, even though they wouldn't have had like all the second chance stuff, I feel like the matches would have probably been harder because people would have actually gotten good at the game instead. Just reverse. I can't even sleep her. She used the clock. Balance. I still feel like dream pallets are like super useless. So I see Rebecca hit a clock again. I know the last I saw, that's probably her. I was gonna say the last I saw Nancy, she was running this way. The pallet here. This actually would have been a good down if the gen didn't pop. With it popping though, I don't think it really matters too much. I probably wouldn't have hooked basement if I wasn't Freddy. So with Freddy I just teleport out of basement. Any other killer I think would have been a waste of time going down there. For balance. Chuck should pop off any second. I might try to heal that shot. I saw a bird fly up. I think I haven't even seen this guy until just now. I would have went to kick the pallet since he dropped it, but I mean they changed Freddy where like if I would have done that, I would have put myself on a 30-second cooldown and like I just couldn't teleport after that. I think that making it to where killer can't grab people makes like a huge difference because it would make it to where like it makes it to where like there's just no fear of me grabbing her there. There's like no real contesting that. And then it also makes it to where like before, you know, they would have wanted to send in 2 people, that way they could make sure that that doesn't happen. So whereas like now the other person's like, oh yeah, we just send one person in, there's nothing killer can do. The other one just, you know, already start heading towards the gen. Of course. Choose a god pellet down. Oh, and then my power doesn't go down there. The reason the power didn't go through, sometimes it just fucks up and doesn't go through walls, but the reason it didn't go through there is because of the basement. I hate this map. I mean, I don't I don't know if the map was the biggest issue. It was more so like getting hit by DS. It's funny too because it's like this map is not as bad as it used to be for killer, but it used to be just huge. Like it was huge, and it had those giant walls of cars. So it was like it couldn't really be that much worse than what it was. It's like, she fucks up and ends up getting mind game, but even then she was able to make it to another pallet. And then the Nancy had Unbreakable, so there's no picking her up. Of course, the PlayStation Star is the one that had the DS. I don't really get the Wendy thing. I don't know. People are weird on this game. Like, okay, the only reason that it ends up being only a 1K is you have DS. Like, wait, did she have Dead Hard also, or who was the one that was? Someone had Dead Hard. I know I ended up hitting it up. I'm back. But yeah, no, it's like, okay, you have second chance perks, and I'm only running fire up. I don't know if it could have been more than a 2, but for sure if I don't get hit by a DS there, then like, it doesn't kill enough time to where, like, I'm Freddy, and they're playing injured, and just teleport over to the gen, even, because, like, now it's, even if they pop it, I can teleport over to, you know, wherever they were at. I guess technically, they could prevent it from being a 2K if they double unhook. It's just, like, most survivors are, like, kind of dumb and don't do that in endgame. They'll just like leave. But like with Freddy being M1, then you definitely could, you know, get the 3 out if you double save. was gonna send the points to get the sacrificial ward, but I don't know. I think I just load in and then if they send us to like an Eerie or something, then I just close app rather than spending the points for the ward. I don't think it really matters which side I break it on. I don't know why he came back in this way. Rather than just like trying to run and make distance. I'm pretty sure it's finesse. I don't know if like that's why he went for that or what. Servers like this are funny. Where they like play super gritty. It's like you have DS on for a reason. Like you're bad in chase. Just play safe. It's crazy too, because like he fucked up over there, and he thought he could get the window, but I you know positioned myself to where I could body block it after the hit on the Steve. And he's not able to vault in, so like he fucks up and gets downed again. But it just doesn't matter because he has DS. I feel like Dead Hard's weird sometimes. Like it sucks because it's like I waited so long into the Dead Hard animation to swing, and he still gets it. But then I've seen times where like the second they press it, the wait, just a fraction of a second, I can hit right after and I'm fine. But then there's like times where it feels like I'll wait a little while into the animation, and I still end up rocking the endurance. Someone's up on this gen. This window's not open. So at this point in the match, I'm pig. There's one gen left. I get the down. Fuck it. Do not pick that up. I think the only way I'd want to pick up there is pig is if the gen pops. But if it's one gen and the gen's not popped, I just slug. It's like now Jen's gonna end up popping. She's gonna have to get rid of her trap. I can just go for someone else instead. There's no point in hooking that person. It's like the only downside to an item. You can't really fake your vaults too well. It might have been better to hook him deep on that side of the map. Yeah, I probably should have. Until someone scratch marks over this way. Oh, she's messing with her. Oh, she got it off like first try. Definitely an argument for just slugging him. Yeah. So everyone catches DS right now. Yep. the most obvious dead hard ever. Bro, it's so lame. Like, it's just second chance perks. It's just ridiculous, the amount of matches where you just don't go against good players. You just go against either players that are either like bad or like alright, then they'll have like a billion second chance perks. It's like, I would rather go against really, really, really strong teams that are just like really good. They have good game sense. They're like good in loops, whatever, and like coordinated. Like I would take that any day over just these like super mediocre players that have really strong perks and map offerings and insta heals and brand new part. Like, I feel like the matches just have so much less value against players like that. It's like, oh, I lost. They had 16 second chance perks. It's like, oh, I won. They were really bad. They just had a lot of strong perks. Like, I think there's nothing wrong with, like, losing because the other side played well. It's so lame, losing just because the other side's bad, but they had really strong items. I think Ada's probably, isn't like she gave up or whatever. Like, she's probably still just standing over there, but, she's pretty close to bleed out. Just wait for her to bleed out. I think it's funny how, like, they like buff the pig dash, but it's still like pretty trash. Like, I think it's like basically the same thing. I mean, you can run add-ons to make it a little better, but I don't know. I think pig dash feels the same for the most part, at least without add-ons. I don't know, like, it's like such a joke, rather than, you know, being good at looping. It's like, no, just throw on DS dead hard, DS dead hard, off the record, DS dead hard. Like, I don't know, it's so weird to me. This game's such a joke. Like, this aid is so bad, but she gets an insta-kill there. And so, like, that's the only reason she doesn't just, you know, she has any chance of making that pellet. Which, like, again, she's bad. She's getting body blocked. I feel like throwing pellet against Legion while you're full heal isn't worth it. I'd rather not get DS, like just one game. I don't understand Unbreakable. Oh, Soul Guard. The only thing that would really like make sense there for her to not start trying to get the pickup. So she was hoping that I would hit her and shows her endurance. Part of me wants to go get something to drink, but at the same time, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more than one Unbreakable. It's always funny getting the entity displeased in matches like that. So hey, I killed him. I don't know what more you want from me. Yeah, she did have Soul Guard. Who runs Soul Guard? Not 100% sure how I feel about this Tempest Plague. I mean, I can see the Corrupt being alright if you catch them in a bad spot in the open. The thing is that, like, how often are you gonna really catch people, you know, like, off guard? Because the map's so open, so, like, they see you coming. That's crazy. The gen just, like just balanced, but, like, the gen had, like, no audio on it being repaired until it was, like, actually up there next to it. What a surprise. The Claudette tried to hide. Game. I don't know how the first shot didn't hit. What are these sense stitches, like wiretap or something? What happened to its tracks there? Pretty sure it just tried to get hard into me. I have to just hit the cloud there. Like, I of course know that base kit BT is a thing, but if I don't hit the cloud there, then 1, off the record is a thing. 2, it's gonna have dead hard anyway, so hitting it would get rid of its dead hard. Nice, sprint burst doesn't it? I don't know if it's... Well, I don't know if I don't think the right word would be bugged. Because they've gone back and forth with how it works. But I don't know how it works right now. But at times where play with your food can be ran on her and it doesn't affect Vile Purge, I think play with your food is like one of the best perks you can run on Plague because of maps like that. Where like they just never... You're just... Yeah, the Cloud did have off the record anyway. But it's like you're just never going to really get close to them. You can't... You just always get pre-run on a map like that. It's like really open. Oh, they had made for this too. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. The map is rough, but I think the biggest issue there was like... I didn't get to use this because I'm Plague. But like these... I didn't get to play the map offering either, but I think just these eating up time, mainly the DS. Wait, how did it go down with off the record though? Because like the chase was as M1. Okay. Yeah, I think it's funny, like, I have too much time on this game. Because, like, I think it's funny how, like, the second I feel like someone has, like, aura reading on me, I usually can tell. Because, like, that's why, like, at one point at the match, I'm like, I think I said I wonder if the Ada has wiretap. She didn't have wiretap, but she had Kindred. She was seeing me off of, that's how she knew, like, which way to run on the house. Because the Claudette was hooked by the... like close enough to the house to where Kindred would show my aura. Three medkits. I think this is like a lobby I would probably want a sacrificial ward, but yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll play a you know, like whatever crazy map. This like I just don't play it. Kinda sucks. I mean, it's like, I'm Ghostface, so Hawkins isn't the worst map ever. The issue would come from, I can't really get as much value off of my add-on. I wonder if you can suck from under. It's funny, like, how much of a difference stuff like hook RNG can make in a match. Like, I think the hook spawn that I got there was actually one of the better ones. But you don't always get that one back there. Bro, what a fucking dumbass. I'm stuck in an animation and he can't hit the flashlight save. Ada is not audio, but there are a lot of shoes there. I get stalked from there? Or not stalked, but like revealed from there? Like I'm around the corner and she's looking through this tiny little gap. It's kind of dead hard. It's like the players that are carried by these perks just have no brain. Like they're just so predictable. Like the issue is that usually with those perks, it doesn't matter if you know that they have them or they're gonna use them. So they're just uncounterable. And sometimes though, if they're stupid enough like that, you can actually do something about it. I'm surprised she dropped so early. So I can get it because of Nancy. I mean, if she sticks the gen and I down Nancy though fast enough, then like they might be in a bad spot. Oh, no, they're not. He's unbreakable. Okay, she's still there. Let's see if I don't see her. I wonder if Nancy is unbreakable too. I wouldn't really be too surprised because I think like it's like the same people that play Cheryl play Nancy. They always have like DS unbreakable. I saw her. Just right, yeah. Swimpers. is an interesting palette to decide to play. She left. So like, if I pick her up, and she, like, why is there still even the whole chance of like 4%ing? I wonder if she has like power struggle or something for her to want to sit under that palette. So like, can this just count as a win at this point? She can't get out because she's still not moving. She'll bleed out. Of course, Hatch, I never count Hatch in this sort of thing. So like, even if say Bell was to have it spawn on him or something, then it doesn't matter. I might have already said it because I think there was a match. Who was it as? I had a match where someone Kobe in front of me and like they were kind of close to the door. And, like it was close enough to where they could get out. Or no, I think they Kobe'd and they also had like sprint bursts, so then they were able to get out. And I don't know if I said it after that or not, but I feel like if I have a match where like it would be a win, but say I hook them here and then they end up Kobeing and they run out and like I can't, there's no way I can body block that. I mean on this map I maybe could body block, but on if it was like a normal map I probably wouldn't be able to body block. I feel like I wouldn't count that if they ended up getting a 2 out because of that. Just because it's like, what do you do in a situation like that? You're talking about this palette Blaze? Yeah, I think this is probably like one of the worst palettes in the game. I don't really know why he went there. I don't know, there was that one time where I got 5 gen ran though. They were abusing the infinite between that palette and the window. I don't think I've ever seen a killer really like lose hard on that palette. I don't think. I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but I think that probably is like the worst palette in the game. Man, it just sucks like how often it's just second chance perk almost every game. Even matches like this where I beat them, the only reason that they even popped the last gen is because they had the Unbreakables. And the only reason they got that far into the match is because they had a DS and Dead Hard. Like, it's just second chances. Like so many people on this game are just really, really bad. It doesn't matter, they just get carried by these perks. It's basically just to see who ends up being the last killer with me playing with only fire up. Don't expose you. I'm kind of between like playing this until I'm down to 1 or playing until I'm down to like 6 killers maybe. So I still have, well, this is as far as I've gotten today, but I still have Vecna, unknown, alien, skull merchant, Wesker, dredge, and I think I still have like Nemesis, Trickster, Twins, Pyramid Head, Oni, Ghostface, Legion, Pig. How the fuck is Pig still alive? I thought Pig would have been like the first one out. And then Bubba, Doctor, Michael, Nurse. That's another one I thought I would have already lost. And then Wraith and did I lose with Trapper? I thought I had less killers, to be honest. There are starting to be like, you know, quite a few out. Like on this page, I mean, or no, actually I have Oni still. I was gonna say I was like on this page I just go straight to him, but no, I have Oni, but I don't have Demo and I don't have Slinger anymore. Oh wait, I don't think I did it earlier. I've been trying to like take fire up off of any killer that I've lost with. Yeah, I went through all of them. So the ones that I still have left, I think, are Vecna, Unknown, Alien, Skull Merchant, Wesker, Dredge, Nemesis, Trickster, Twins, Pyramid Head, Oni, Ghostface, Legion, Pig, Leatherface, Doctor, Michael, Nurse, and then Wraith, and then I think Trapper? Of course, Bubba's still on there. Bubba will end up being the last one. Why does it feel like it's like way later? I kind of miss Chaos Shuffle. I think that other guy had a toolbox. I just realized that we got the worst of the 2 RPD variants. I'd assume that there's people up on like the helicopter gen, but I mean I can't really do anything about it until I get power. Someone on the gen next to me. I might have been able to hit him, but I'd just rather play it safe. I just wish that Ace actually had audio. Like, I'll never get why there's some characters that are just like way quieter than others. That was a pretty big mistake. Just give me a big chunk of my power for no reason. What did this guy do? Put like a brand new part on the jet? I should have just taken the free hit on her when she was trying to hide back there. She was like hiding in that corner after she pulled him. I hate second chance perks. So you get to fight them without even, like, just because they exist. So like, just because they exist, it's like, oh, do I worry about Unbreakable on her? Do I hook her? And then like, maybe she's Deliverance and she's the one that got the unhook, so if she has it, she, you know, like if it's equipped, she has it, you know, active, for sure. And like, this is all before the perks even come into play. Like, this is just what ifs. Just because they exist. Also, that was like the fastest hill ever that I've seen on her. Or maybe she has, maybe she had an insail. Make it work with Oni Dash, like on the pallet break. Imagine if Fire Up made it to where like if it was like old Tinker, back when Tinker would make powers charge faster. And Fire Up would actually be a pretty strong card. You'll see her. You know, he ran off this way. Here's the pallet. I hope I don't get DS. Could you imagine that on like... So it would only work on ones that like actually have a bar, right? I would assume? But if it only works on ones with a bar, then it would work on what, like Freddy, which actually has an add-on that makes it basically instant. Who else? Like at first I thought, I was like, oh, that'd be crazy on West, but I'm like, oh wait, maybe he has a bar when he actually readies power, does he? Maybe he does. I want to say he doesn't. I don't know. I don't think he does. If he does, I don't really pay attention to it. But I want to say that he does not. In the locker. They chose to play this very strangely. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did work with Huntress. So I guess it doesn't need it doesn't need a bar. Yeah, then it's okay. So it'd actually be, you could run it on Wesker then for sure. Then you could have on like Wesker, Dracula's power, like either one I guess, the fire or the wolf form. I guess I wouldn't really do anything on Singularity. They needed someone to like try to hit that gen way earlier. Oh wait, actually, I just realized. Well, I realized like earlier into the game that that I got this version of the map, which is like the better one. But I think at the start of the match, I'm pretty sure at the start of the match I thought I was on the other version, but this is like the better one. Unless you just get like super unlucky and you don't get the 3 gen over here, which I technically I didn't get like the greatest setup because I think it's usually, or not usually, but like in this room that would be what, on Oni's left side. You can get a gen in there sometimes, and like if you get the gen in there, that's way better for you. This killer. Oh, that's what she healed so fast. She had inner strength. I'm so tired of DS. To be fair, I've been tired of DS for like 9 years now. It is kind of crazy that like why has DS just been the strongest perk in the game for like 9 years, or ever since it's been out? I like genuinely think that DBD has the worst balance. You know, it's Survivor, you have a perk that's been the strongest perk in the game for like just the entire time it's been out, and then there's like other perks that are like really strong, that have just always been really strong, like Unbreakable, Adrenaline. Then on the other side, you've had the same killer be the best killer in the game the entire time that it's been out, pretty much. Because I mean, like, Nurse came out like super early. I miss old Top Knot. Remember when Top Knot was 100% faster charge speed instead of, what is it, like 50 now? I wasn't running the nerfed one for a while, but I think it's like, it's still good. Like, it still makes it to where like some of the like shorter loops are easier to play. It's definitely not what it used to be, but I mean it's better than like no Top Knot. And I mean you could go with like I think this is really good, or not that. I mean this one, like having double speed is also really nice. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you know, Dead Hard's another one that is just like since the dawn of the game has been super strong. It's like the only nice change that Trapper has gotten. The fact that Dead Hard doesn't, I mean, it still works against him as far as like, you know, he's still an M1, he's supposed to hit you most of the time. You could Dead Hard hit like that. But the only nice thing that he's gotten is that they can't Dead Hard over the trap anymore. It looks like with Trapper that one of the changes that really hurt him, I mean there's been a lot of changes that have hurt him, but like one of the changes that has hurt him that really wouldn't matter at all for anyone else other than like somewhat Hag, I guess, but not as much, is the fact that like the grass is just there's less grass on a lot of the older maps now, and it's like way thinner than what it used to be. Like, if there was a hotfix tomorrow that said increase the amount of grass on maps by 25%, 50%, whatever, it's like every single killer in the game. I don't even like what the two hag players. It would help them a little, but like not as much because you still can see like a particle effect around her traps. But the only character in the game that would like really benefit would be Trapper. And it would actually be like a substantial change. Any other character, like, oh, okay, they increase grass for some reason. Like a trap magnet. Well, you'll be on like the game or something and end up stepping on a trap. I really wish the Trapper would get buffed. Like one, you know, I already play him a lot, so it's like it would be nice for me. But two, it just I don't know. I feel like Trapper should not be in a bad state. He's like the oldest character in the game. He's on the cover of the game, but the large majority of the player base consider him to be the worst character in the game. I don't think he's the worst, but I definitely don't think he's like the strongest ever. And I think Trapper's one of those characters where like his add-ons make a very big difference. Eerie, the game. I'm not even the killer and I want to close up. You stepped on 9 traps? Dang. I've had a couple games on 2v8 where like I have a lot of people step in traps, but then it's like it doesn't really matter because the map is like huge. They'll like instantly get out because they'll have like people near them, or me or the other killer just won't really be like close enough to stop them. Doctor. Oh, he must have spawned like over that way. I'm surprised he went for Static Blast so quickly. And he ended up hitting through people still. That's okay. We actually got a hill. I feel like most of the time I don't see the hill spawn. There's like 2 ways I could play this. I could try to instantly get up on the hill if he starts coming this way. Or I could run to that and like insta-drop that. And then either he has to break it or you can like try to anti-loop it and like try to go for the hill. Safest play would probably be to just try and go straight for a hill. Oh, yeah. That could be true. I always forget that Whispers is even a thing. I remember for a little while there was like a lot of Doctor players that would run it. Just because I know it would make it to where it was like guaranteed that you could get value off of your Static Blast. gonna say, I'm like, he doesn't have calm, does he? This is the Greta got shocked by didn't hear his terrorities. It's been a long time since I've seen that, like a doctor run double calm with monitor. Remember I used to run that in like earlier DPD, and like a lot of players didn't even know what that did. There would be like sometimes where like people would try to say that I was like cheating or something because I didn't have terror radius. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I know it dropped your terror radius down by a lot. I was just about to say that, like, I never really work on this gem in main. And then I was also gonna say, I was like, oh, I didn't realize that the golden toolbox was here until, I think it was like the other day when I played on this map. I thought I saw it. I was like, is that the golden toolbox? But I think I was like chasing someone, so I didn't really pay much attention. You know, I didn't realize it was right there. Which kind of just shows how much I don't play on this, or I don't try to work on this gym. Oh, he's infectious for some reason. I don't know. I feel like I mean Doctor is not like the worst character for slugging, but is infectious really worth it on him? He's no mobility. I think I feel like he might have calm. That sucks that gen didn't pop. I wish the Kate wouldn't have came to work on it with me. I don't want to run that way because I saw someone on the gen. I feel like that chase wasn't worth it. Like, I'm only first step. And even like safety was to have Grim, which I don't think he does because I hadn't seen it the entire match. There's still another person that's not been hooked. So, I don't know. I feel like we didn't actually get as many pallets as I usually see on this spot. We still had like a decent amount, but I think like usually it's like 10 times the amount on this map. How did I get this version of Eerie when I play Killer? I mean, it's still Eerie, so it's still terrible for Killer, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no hatch offering? Oh, never mind. What did I do for my challenge? Oh, I did it. It was just like great skill checks or something. I'm always trying to steal items. I don't remember seeing a chest nearby though. I don't think there's any chests close by. I don't think you should have taken that chase with me. I didn't play the map offering. You should tell one of them out. Oh. You tried to send us to the game. Yeah, he didn't really have like that crazy of a build for the game though. He did have a double calm. I never really see people run this. I guess that's how he was able to hit 3 people straight away. Because he had the extra range from that, and then distressing. So the thing I'm not sure right now is, do I count that? Because, okay, one, she got the insta-heal off, but I don't think that matters. As deep as she was on that side of the map, if it's not for the hatch opening right next to us, I think I'm fine. Because I have to close either, well, or I could just let her get hatch and then it's it's already an established rule that like hatch, I'm not counting hatch in this. I mean, I never catch it, or I never count it in any challenge. But it's like the thing is right there, the insta-heal I don't think matters as much because I don't think she makes enough distance if I just hit her. But the hatch spawning right on top of us is like the big problem there. Because like I have to close it, otherwise I hit her and then she just jumps in. I don't know. I think from here, like, if I just M1 her, I'm pretty sure she can't make it to the door. But of course, if I M1, like, door's right there. I mean, not door, but the hatch is right there. To where she could have just jumped in if I don't close it. What's up, Playlister? Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, if I'm tripping as far as, whether or not she can make it there to door if I just M1. If the hatch didn't spawn on top of us. I'm pretty sure if I M1 from there, she can't make it in time. If the hatch isn't on top of us. Because, like, what she didn't have, like, hope or anything. She had a bunch of second chance perks, right? She had, like, DS and Dead Hard, which she couldn't even use the Dead Hard there. Because she never got hooked. Yeah, no. She just had, like, a bunch of second chance perks. Which survivor were you? What? This person actually plays Apex? They actually play a game that a Dead by Daylight player playing a game that requires skill? This person actually might be a problem. Like one of the 3 people that don't only play DBD on this game. It's true. Like most Dead by Daylight players, especially people that only play Survivor, it's like the only game that they play. Did you see the last match, Dagger? What do you think? If you saw it, because I think like one I never catch or I never count a hatch in any type of challenge like this. You didn't see it, so like I'm not really sure if I should count it as Pyramid Head being out or not. Like what happened was there was a door. We were at one of the doors, but like it was only one light on, so it was like nowhere near close to getting open. And the Meg, her insta-heal goes off, and it's like I can hit her, and I'm pretty sure the other door is like way too far for her to make it before I can 2-tap her. But the thing is, the hatch spawned like right next to us, and I ended up closing it because like if I don't close it, then she's gonna just jump in, and because of that, she's able to make enough distance to get out. I think Kate was trying to set up in. would have been that she was able to just run out. It would be like, say we were at this door and the hatch spawned right here and her insta heal finished. In this door there was no way she could open, but instead of hitting her, I closed the hatch, so she's able to make enough distance to get to the other door. But like, had the hatch not spawned on us, the other door is like all the way on the other side of the map. I don't think she could make it before I could hit her twice. Someone's on the gen in the corner. I'm gonna... No, she had adrenaline. Actually, that's true. She got adrenaline, which is like lame. Otherwise, she would have already been injured. But there were 2 insta heals in the match, and she had used one. Which, like, don't get me wrong, insta sucks, you know, it's always lame. But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been enough if it wasn't for me having to leave chase and go close hatch because it was right by us. Can't believe that's so weird. I'd wonder if she's gonna have Dead Hard, which, like, the thing that would suck is I have to eat the Dead Hard either way. Either she baits the window and Dead Hards, or she doesn't have it, and then if I hesitate, she ends up with getting a drop down. But I don't know. Like, she's just playing that really weird. Funny thing is, like, there's 2 people that are being useless right now. One is holding Victor, and the other one is over here trying to get flashlight save. I'm just like try to jump block her. I swear Lydia has like the ugliest scream. Just so give her a hook stat. There's no way Kate falls for this twice, right? She's like hard out positioned herself. Just cause I guess she was like scared. And she got mind game lost in her. I wonder why she wanted to come to this LTN. just see. So I'm like, where's that lady at? I just feel like every single match that's close is always second chance perks. It's every single time. Like, this Kate is dead like years ago if it's not for Shoulder the Burden. And like, it's so much worse because it's like, they're bad players that run these perks. Like they still managed to throw it. How did they end up giving me 3 downs for 1 unhook? It won't really matter. They're making it to where you can... If you're saying because twins slug a lot, it doesn't really matter. Because they're making it to where, like, if everyone's down, you can just leave the match for free. There's, like, a surrender option. Or at least there's like, going to. Unless they change that. I don't think it's a good idea. I think, like, a time like this is the perfect time to sit here and think, man, we fucked up. Maybe we shouldn't just crutch second chance perks. You know what? Otstarva, he's got like probably 50, 60, 70,000, or maybe not them, but maybe 60, 70 hours worth of content that we can watch to teach us the game. Or maybe we could watch Showstopper. Definitely don't watch True. Not if you want to get good up here. Or some Survivor main. I'm sure there's someone you can watch that can show you like how to have better game sense, how to get good in loops. Perks that are not going to just carry you throughout the game. Items that are not going to just carry you throughout the game. Maybe we should do that while Red Wolf is bleeding us out on the ground because we suck and just run second chance perk. And then we won't have to worry about Red Wolf bleeding us out anymore. Because we'll just fuck him over with good gameplay. Well, maybe not. But... maybe we'll have good gameplay, and then we'll bust out our second chance perks again, and then we'll beat him, because, we won't be dumb and give him 3 hooks for 1, or 3 downs for 1 hook. I don't yap. This is the bitch that had this. Yeah, this is the one with the Shoulder the Burden. I swear LED does not get a single good cosmetic. Get her ass, Victor. I was like, wait, how do they die from Victor jumping on them and biting them? Although, I guess she does kind of hit them twice before that. Damn, that's crazy. This bitch tried to sit down exponential. That one totem would have fucked me over. That's funny. Because she tried to set that at the start of the game, but I ended up finding her when she was trying to boon. And then she's the one that got hooked first, so like, I never let her you know, run off and get to set that again. It's crazy. Like, this perk, huge, could have saved them all. This perk is the only reason that that match didn't end way sooner. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, why didn't the Zarina come in and apply Shoulder the Burden again? I think she wanted to, but then, like, she messed up and hid kind of close to the hook, and then she got hit before she could get over there. Couldn't she still have done it, though? I hate that perk. Victor kind of reminds me of Meowful. Like, a little angry. I keep on, like, getting ready to spend points so I can get Sacrificial Ward, but, like, nah. I'm kind of over spending a bunch of blood points just to try and get a brown offering. Like, if they play a map, just close out. Also, I don't get, like, is Trickster bugged? Because the little thing he just did when he turned around, that used to be tied to one of his skins. I think it was like the Valentine's Day skin. And then his usual one was that he would turn back and wink. But I don't think he does that one anymore. It's like now he does the little like kiss thing. Well, they didn't have to send us to Erie. Or, like, they didn't have to play the map offering because we got it naturally. So I could just go for that window. So there's no such thing as a good Claudette player. I have mixed feelings on the gen being there. On one hand, it's a gen that can't work on. On the other, it's kind of in the way. Too bad I didn't get closer gen split over here. Like I can play near base, but I don't think it's really like that great to defend it. I've had like gens that were a little closer than you. Should've just hung on to my main event. I think I off the record. Claudette. See why it runs off the record. It's the second time we're on Erie and it just died really fast. Doesn't matter though. They're still fine because again we're on Erie. It's Yui. I don't really care. I think like the only win condition is the Claudette right now, and even then, like I'd have to kill the Claudette quickly, and they'd have to like hard throw. But then at the end of the day, it's like, well, if I'm gonna kill someone, who do you think I'm gonna go for? hate this map.
간다. 감사합니다.
I couldn't do it for a second because after you come out of the main event, there's a little while where you can't throw knives. But Trickster is actually one of the few killers that can do something about heal tech. Since he can apply an injury without, you know, taking a blood wipe through his power. I wonder what would be Trickster's worst map. I would assume that's it. Just since there's like so many spots that you can't throw over, and it's a really big map. I need to get a new controller too. I noticed like last night, because I played one match of Apex. I noticed that this controller started getting stick drift, which like PS5 controllers still kind of suck as far as that. But it does seem like they get it. It takes longer for them to get it now compared to what it did when they first came out. Where like you could get it in like a month. It was crazy. I remember. I know there's supposed to be like a class action lawsuit against that, but I don't remember what ended up happening with that. And like I actually have an Edge controller, which is like brand new. I've only used it like once or twice, but it feels kind of weird. But I don't know. Maybe I swap over to that. It's like stick drift doesn't really matter too much on DPD, unless you're playing like a ranged killer or like someone that has to be like more precise with R3. I think Trickster's probably gonna be the character that's like most noticeable on. Probably like either him or Slinker. Yeah, I might end up swapping controllers after this match. No, it's like after our last match, it just became super noticeable. Off the record. Little window here. I think it's so funny how, like, the only counter to off the record, which is like, you know, they're like really strong anti-tunnel perk, is to just camp really hard. Because if you hit them right as they come off, it's like, yeah, it sucks because you have to eat through the base BT, like it forces you to hit them. But that's like the only way around it. I feel like using this syringe was kind of dumb though. I picked such a terrible time to look away. It's like, I looked away because, you know, I'm in, I'm like in my blood wipe animation, but then she ends up having the, what is that lame ass perk? It's like one of those perks for, it's one of Yui's perks. If you get injured and you have no scratch marks or blood. If she didn't use vaccine, then it would have been a lot harder to figure out where she went. He just flashbanged himself. That's crazy. He flashbanged. Forgot he threw the This guy's never gonna run flashbang again. Yeah, he's giving up on hook. How did Michaela die so fast? Is it off the record? Oh yeah. She like died twice for the vaccine. It's like once over there trying to hit it. And then the other time because she did actually use it at check and then revealed her position. It would seem to be kind of hard to find this guy. Like, if he was infected then maybe, because he'd be coughing, but... Oh. Why is my zombie stuck on a hill? Imagine that shot. I'm surprised he didn't try to see if he could make a distance. When we're at the altar. I'm definitely swapping controllers next match though. Like every time it's doing this little like trick to the left, that's the controller just doing it on its own. How did Michaela get down so fast? She's off the record and made for this. I don't know why she is dead hard with it. I mean, I guess because then like if she doesn't get hit off a hook and then the off the record runs out, she could use dead hard to activate made for this. But I don't know. I don't think I'm getting down with these two. I'm grabbing the other controller. It's like the stick drift is like very annoying. No, honesty, I still don't know why I got this controller. I feel like I never really end up liking controllers with paddles on them. Dang. I never even connected this one to my Pro. I have to do it manually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I even have to play on the Edge controller. I'm pretty sure, I mean, yeah. I have like another normal one that's not a paddle controller that came with the Pro that I don't think I ever used. There's no way it has stick drift already on this one, right? I'm pretty sure I just never used it. Because I mean the Pro came out in what, like November? Corrupt. This motherfucker know he's supposed to only be running fire up. Blight. I'm taking my Sprite to killer after this game. Sybil's already going from. I'm kind of surprised he didn't come here. Unless maybe he didn't see me. I thought he saw me when he was chasing the Dwight when I was on the other side of the gen. He's like alchemist, right? I feel like one of his rushes went really far. Huh? Maybe he might have deadlock. Wait, I'm not healing here. Okay, actually this isn't too bad because we got this. Looks like the one guy's getting up. It's so cringe. I like. You just can never play matches without people giving up. But yeah, his deadlock, I believe. I think that's what stopped the. Is what, like Grim, deadlock, Pain. That's what stopped the gen right here from popping. It was like 99 when me and the Dwight popped ours off. And there are two people that already went to give up. So like they're both deathhook now. It's funny because like she does that, but like I don't give a fuck. I'm not the pussy that was trying to get off the match early. I wonder if she even healed herself, just to like go and run and kill herself next to the blight. I don't know if it's crazy enough to pop the gen off in time. This is like one of the rare situations where you'd want the purple one. That's like less charges, but it applies them really fast. Pretty much any other time that's the best toolbox right there. You know, I just remembered something. They said that in this year of DPD they were supposed to be adding a new item, right? I mean, I guess we still have like a little bit of time before we get into the next before the anniversary happens. I don't know, that's kind of scary though. Yeah, a new item can't mean anything good. This is what, duration? Yeah, so he didn't have Alchemist Ring, but he did have extra duration from that. Doesn't say, I thought like one of his rushes when he first came to me seemed like it went really far. I know a lot of survivors bitch about his build. There's like 4 slowdown perks on Blight. I really could care less, but I know a lot of survivors bitch about that. I would just like to be able to play a match without the survivors giving up. How many killers do I have to play? Oh, I'm on Nemesis now? Start him. Dredge. Still have 7 more. I want to play Survivor. It's like, I don't know. I would play way more Survivor if it wasn't for matches like that last one being just the norm. Like most of your matches in solo queue, the survivors just end up giving up. If it wasn't for that, I would play like way more Survivor. I don't know. I might end up putting balance back on. That's nice. I never really see people run the these legs on Fing. What the? Wait a minute. Whoa. What's going on here? This has to be like trademark infringement, right? I always forget that this perk is a thing. I would have been all over this perk, like, at the start of DPD. When I, like, really wanted, you know, good items. I would have been running this perk, like, every game, so I could try to level up my items. I didn't know what to run. What? The other Fang is kind of... What about this one? He had the same outfit on as me. What about my Fang? This is some bullshit. My Fang is yeah, this is some bullshit. Yeah, the other two survivors have a toolbox on. I don't want to be the only one without one. Well, I guess Darkest Time won't either. But I don't want to be the only one without an item. There. It's not even that crazy. It's only a brawn toolbox. What the? The killer's taking us. I've never seen a killer play that map offering. This cannot be good. I've like never ever seen a killer play that one. Dang, I should have kept balance on. I like balance on this main building. Wesker. I thought he was gonna go for that. That's why I didn't want to like hug the window and get slapped. I don't know if I can make it to anything.
I expected more.
Is it like awakened awareness maybe? infection takes so long to build up now, like after coming off of hook. You used to come off of hook and you'd be at 50%, but now you come off at 1%. He's got the add-on to where he loses terror radius, or well, it's not that he loses terror radius, it's that you get oblivious when you use the med spray. That's unlucky. I should have just stayed where I was at. I would usually be fine with playing injured here, but I have leader, so I'll just take the heal since it's a little faster. Looks like you found Rebecca. I wonder if they still have their toolboxes. Like I know the Steve and the Rebecca had one. I still haven't used mine. So the thing that's like the most important thing right here is whether or not the Steve. Okay, I say like as long as he pulls her last second, then we're fine. If he doesn't and he lets her die, then like we're in a really bad spot. Which like he's waiting a long time, and the Steve's gonna let her die. That's crazy. Like Steve hasn't been hooked at all. Why would he not trade with her there? I should just go burning forward. I'm pretty sure that's one of the times where, like, if you don't drop the pellet, you won't get hit there. believe the Steve just let her die on hook. Like, I had already been hooked. I would have traded if I known that he wasn't going to. Wait, plus me. I was about to say, like, I don't know if we can even pop it off in time. We definitely can if Steve gets off. So Whisker seems to like kicking. I say I kind of thought he would end up kicking. I have to get rid of infection. Oh, I think Steve went down already. Oh, wait, what? How did... What? Dark's cheating! He just healed somehow. I knew he was a hacker. I wonder, where's the last gen? I'm assuming it's on this side also. Oh, it's right there.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I believe the Steve let her die on first hook. It's crazy because like that was the only play to make there. Like the Wesker's like trying to sit between the hook and my gen. You know, like Dark's popping off a gen at the shack, and like the entire time the Steve just like stood next to the hook pretty much, and then he just doesn't pull her. It's like I don't get it. If he pulls her, we're fine there, as long as she doesn't like mess up and get like instantly two tapped. But either way, like we're in a better spot if you know if he pulls her compared to him just standing there the whole time and then just leaving the Rebecca on hook.
Let's finish this.
Pop. Who runs Pop in 2025? I still don't really get why he wanted to go to that map. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting here trying to think like what was the Steve's game plan there? But it doesn't make any sense because I mean, there were times where like the Wester came all the way towards my gen and even kicked it. I think to where like there were plenty of times where he could have safely unhooked her to where like he doesn't have to take it down or even hit. But what it seemed like is okay. He's waiting. You know, the Wesker's camping her. He's gonna wait till the last second just to waste as much of the Wesker's time as possible, and then pull her. But like no, he just wanted to chill by her, I guess, and just didn't pull her last second. always forget that leader affects Sabo. It's like it actually can make it to where someone can Sabo hook for you. Like if you're getting carried, they would get the Sabo way faster. Like of course that stacks onto anything else. Like anything else Sabo related. Plague. I never see Plug. Which I mean, I don't really mind. I'm not a huge fan of playing against her. She's like strong and then she's pretty good against solos, and usually I'm gonna be playing solos, so like just gonna open other rougher characters to go against. I have to keep in mind that our corrupt fountains here. I don't think this is a very strong plug, because I just surge, but I think like it's kind of like fairly common knowledge that as plague you don't really stay on someone at the start. It's like if you get the infection on them, you just leave them. I feel like whenever I play on this map as Survivor, we get this palette, and whenever I play on Killer, they get the stronger one that spawns right next to this. The one, it'll be like right next to that window. Kid's not gonna go down right here next to the issue. Yeah, Kid's gonna go down right next to me. dang. And then the, what's her name? Mary? Just goes down right next to Hook. He doesn't mind him at all. Oh, she's Black Incense. Oh no, she's gonna see this, what's her name? Mary. I'm glad I kept Leader on. Made it look a lot easier to body block since the unhook happened faster. should have just vaulted back on the pallet. Okay, I even like made it to where I like went really far to the right to make it think like it's like, oh, in this position I need to hurry up and just vault back. But like no, she just like doesn't mind game at all. She just goes forward every single time. I'm surprised she even hit her. Like, if someone like hides in a corner like that against this play, you just body block them in the corner. You can throw up on them, and then they can't leave, and you don't get a blood wipe. Like, it's basically they might as well be exposed. I think it's funny how it's like on killer a lot of the times when a match goes bad. It's like, oh, they had this perk or whatever. It's so rare that it's, you know, like that it's ever like that as a survivor. Like in this match, I think we're fine if the Mary doesn't die next to Hook. I'm surprised they don't have like green herbs around the map. Like not like the ones that are in 2.8 that actually affect gameplay. Like just ones, you know, because it's RPD. I mean RPD. Well, it is RPD, but like because it's, you know, a Resident Evil map. I wonder why Franklin's. There's one flashlight and then a medkit, which isn't gonna really do anything against plague. Oh, she didn't have it? I didn't pay attention. I'm surprised, because there was one point, I think it was when I was on second hook, where the Mary kind of was like near us, and then she was like looking at her through the wall. When I saw her do that, like that was after you had said that she has black incense, and I was like, oh yeah, she's like, I'm thinking like, okay, she's looking at her with it right now. I'm surprised. Yeah, I think that's the first one I've seen too. I wonder if this event will come out when the new chapter comes out. That's funny. I've seen this thing before. Yeah, I think one came in as Fang, and then the other one ended up swapping over to her. Is that a Bubba? It is a Bubba. That's... I don't know. Bubba's like... I like Bubba a lot, but at the same time, Bubba's a little scary. Sometimes. Until we, like, get out the exit gate, then I'm fine. But, like... I don't know. I don't really want to get hooked by Bubba. It's funny, too, because, like... I have a build to unhook really fast, but that's not gonna really do much against him. Not if he's near the hook. Hopefully no deadlock. I don't really know how much heal matters against him, but I'll probably just be more likely to take kills right now since I have leader. I swear, I always get those 4 o'clock skill checks when I take my finger off with the controller. I hear my red glyph is over there. Does she have DS? Pop Bamboozle and nowhere to hide. I was just wondering if he had nowhere to hide because he went to kick this gen and I was like right on the other side of the wall and I'm like, dang, the pallet's down. And then I didn't even realize that the window was blocked too. But he ended up not looking my direction. I think if he would have, I might have been in a pretty bad spot. Especially because I didn't realize that the window was blocked off already. I'm gonna touch the door before I do anything, because if he has nowhere to hide, I mean, no way out, we need that getting, like, going away soon. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that would be terrible if no one touched the door and then he's got 4 stacks of no way out. Oh, just from personality. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know about this. I mean, she's just hope. But for a second, I was like, oh, it's getting kind of close. Yeah, no, it's from personal hope for sure. She's fine. I had wondered if he had not bamboozle, if he had barbecue after he hooked me at the start and went like straight to main. Then I'm like, nah, nobody runs barbecue anymore. But no, he had it. Remember this add-on used to be really good back when it would make it to where you charge up yourself faster. One more game, then you're off to bed. I think after this match, I'll probably play the 7, I think it was 7 more killers, and then, actually it might only be 6. But I'll play them, and then I might play more Survivor. Dark scared me when he came around the corner. Why is it that when I don't have balanced on, I get maps like this where I could use it? And there's a hill. I'm pretty sure that Shack is gonna have a gen, right? Oh, it doesn't. There should be another gen on this side, right? I guess not. Pretty sure there's nowhere to hide. I feel like a lot of unknowns around that. It sucks how that works. We're like, I'm pretty sure that the dodge on that was I think I put it like perfectly to where I'm like right outside of the hitbox, but it doesn't matter. And then I get the fast fault, but it's like his cooldown after the shot is just so short that it doesn't matter. I think. I don't know. I'll check right now, but I'm pretty sure I could hit like as close as I could on the dodge. Yeah, I'm like about as close to the blast radius as I can get. It doesn't matter. That sucks. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? No. I'm dead. So, once he started coming, and I have leader and she has empathy? Or empathic? He just like he went for the shot on the power. It's like at that point she has to finish the heal, but she just doesn't. So I'm dead. Which like she could finish it because he went for the power hit instead. And then we have 2 perks to make the heal a lot faster. surprised he went for the pickup. I have to try to just get to the other side of the map. Even though I think this other side is like the weaker side, but if like gen and stuff are happening on that side, I want to go to this side. That way if he does take this chase, then hopefully the gens can pop. If I don't... I wouldn't have lost so much distance if I can Okay, I ran into the wall. I think less than pops. His Mori's like kind of longer. Unless he has if he shows the decoy that's like edge of map on shack side, then I think it's super close. Oh no, maybe less than reason. Oh, he does still have that one back there. It sucks that like the second health state was given, or not health state, the second hook was given for free, because it's like I'm so against healing under hook, especially against this killer, because I think that's like one of the few things he's good at, is that you can shoot at the people healing under hook and he gets the infection or injury on both. Like the thing is, I have leader, which is a 25% faster heal, and then she has empathic, which is what, like a 30% faster heal, as well as. Oh wait, no, she's not the one with that. She's the one. She has botany. Okay, so that's a 50% faster heal. And she could have finished the heal, but instead, like, she left, and it's like, okay, now I'm dead because we tried to do the heal in the, you know, like a kind of like a dead zone or whatever, or this spot that's not like chilling right next to a pallet. And it's like if she doesn't commit to healing me there, then I'm just dead, which is exactly what happened. Or if she'd used the med kit, that also definitely. But I don't think we don't even need the med kit because of the 2 heal perks. I think it was fine when she didn't. I mean, in between. Didn't even notice the perks. I know he kicked gens a lot, but I thought it was gonna be nowhere to hide. GG's Dark. I just realized I don't think I get to use these perks. I wanted to have like a game where I could go for unhook in endgame. It'd be the unhook would be pretty fast. It'd be faster if I did like I did play Nemesis already, but it would have been faster if I did like resilience over leader. But leader makes it to where I get unhooked faster. I don't know. That might have been my last Survivor match. Cause I feel like if I go to solo queue Survivor, I feel like the matches are gonna be a lot rougher. I would close map or app because like it's sending us this bullshit map. But at the same time, I like never really pass on killing Claudettes, even if they are boosted legacy accounts that they bought. Hopefully she has enough balance. No, it looks like she doesn't. Damn, she's like oblivious as fuck. I didn't think I'd actually get it down from that. I thought I was just gonna make her have to rotate around the other way. Okay, this one's in there. Just drama. Should be able to make the window. She would just heal it off. She's a mech cat. I guess she's better. I mean, decisive. Crazy playing this map and then performing this badly. Also, so if the Claudette wasn't a dirty, disgusting, smelly Claudette, they could have realized when they were in that spot up top, all the Claudette had to do was slow vault the pallet. If the Claudette slow vaults the pallet, I don't get the noise notification to know to instantly teleport, and then Claudette can get rid of the remnant. Looks like it had a unbreakable. I forgot that Judge's power just kind of like murders the bots. I think they seem to just really not have any idea how to play against it. Kind of like the Claudette. Also, the other thing is, the Claudette could have fast vaulted the pallet. Oh, I get yes here, don't I? But no, the Claudette could have fast vaulted the pallet too and like taken the hit. And then now I hit Claudette and Sable's on the other side and Sable can run. Either one would have been, you know, better than just sitting there and looking stupid. But hey, when you play this map, I mean, you just don't really learn stuff like that, right? So lucky. She closed it like right at the right second. If I would have taken the teleport like a fraction of a second sooner, she gets grabbed because she's interacting with the locker. Swim burst? No. Just blind. Hopefully this isn't balanced. Might be. It's gonna take a second, but I'm gonna break these. Okay, now when I teleport by the Ada, I come out of there quicker. It didn't just like apply an insta heal to the Ada, did it? Why are you so bad? So you're coming with matching names, your ugly other little call out. Boosted legacy accounts. Eerie of Crows, toolboxes. Like, you're pretenders. You guys are bad. You're phony. Imposter. Like come on now. I feel like you never see legit legacy players anymore. Also, that's something I didn't realize. I didn't realize that a down player can actually destroy your remnant. Look at this shit. Will that flashbangs just to do nothing with them?
High performance indeed. Just started. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? You'll pay for that. Do you actually think you can defeat me? Too bad you won't make it much further. I'm tired. Wasting my time with you.
I don't get why people do that. Like, what do you think happens if you try to body block there? And then on Deathhook? It's funny too, because like, those will be the same people that will cry about tunneling.
Just accept your fate.
Like after they try to body block with the basic PT. I mean, he could have just made the vault rather than trying to like fake it. He was hoping that I would vault through and end up going through the window. I know I just get the 3K if I go for him, but I'd much rather kill her.
I expected more from you.
Does that Yun have an even smaller Yun on her ass? What if like the small Yun had an even smaller Yun charm on her? And like what if that Yun charm had a Yun charm on its Yun charm? This motherfucker had delivered. It's my fault. This is what I get for hooking. That I'm pretty sure that hook is like super rare.
Playtime is over.
This much complete out. Yeah, no, that I'm pretty sure that hook is like super rare. I wish hooks would spawn up here more often. Dude, this is probably like one of the hell is that? This is probably like one of the ugliest main buildings to try to hook sometimes. Especially if the basement ends up spawning here. Don't tell me this bitch has unbreakable too. This motherfucker's wearing a med kit to match his outfit. They need to update this you know, base kit Cypress system. I'm trying to do the Mori, but it's just not working. I want the Mori go through. Maybe we should make it to where like it's a different button instead of it being the same button as M1A. I've actually had times where I've accidentally Mori'd someone because I was trying to M1 near them. They like changed it because it used to be, I mean, old DVD you could Mori spam. But even before they got rid of that, or like even after they got rid of that, you'd get like a little bar, kind of like that, as you're going to Mori, and you could stop it. Like it wouldn't play the animation out. But it's like now, as soon as you tap the button, you're just forced into Mori. I don't know why it's not working now. This goes a pretty long way. We can really wait till the end. Until the last second. Sprint burst and live. Oh, no surprise. Look what the Claudette's running. I don't know why people queue up with Claudette. There's no way I'm playing the match if I see this thing in the lobby. Look at it. It is playing on everyone else dying. It has a key and it has left behind. This Claudette is going into the match just premeditated killing the entire team. And then people wonder why they die in solo queue. Like, you're literally playing the match with 2 killers. This is the Yun, right? Pretty sure it is. Damn, they went in with 3 killers. They had a Yun and a Claudette on the team. Yeah, there's no way I'm taking that lobby. It's crazy that, like, this game's been out for like almost 9 years, and you still have people that think that like camping, slugging, tunneling, or whatever are reportable offenses. But then I really, like, nobody. This game would be dead. There would be no one in this game if you got banned for camping, tunneling, or slugging. The issue would be with like Friday the 13th and like Evil Dead or VHS or Killer Clowns or last year. What else? What other DVD ripoffs are there? I'm curious. Let's see what she says. Was it the slugging or was it the tunneling? I was say, I don't think anyone got camped. Other than I did go AFK at some point in the match, kind of by the hook, I think. I think if I'm gonna drone here, it would be now, so I might as well just go ahead and do it. Otherwise, I probably don't go back there. So, she has a commodities toolbox. I don't think she's gotten to apply it to a gen. I don't think that I will be leaving this chase. I don't even know why I'm like bothering using the drone. It's like pretty useless. Trash. You know, since these last 5 days that I've been using Fire Up, that genuinely might be the first time I've actually gotten value out of it. That the Fire Up, the faster pickup might have been enough to keep her from getting that save. That's crazy though that like it's been so many matches, and I think that might be the first time I've actually gotten some like real value from it. Sprimpers. I still don't know how people play without Bamboozle. Like, I'm playing without it because of a challenge right now, but nah, there's no way I could play like Skull Merchant or most of the M1s without it. Hey, Tiff. Yeah, I think like it would have been nice to have gone for the no mither early on. The main reason why I'm staying on the Lori is because she has a pretty strong toolbox, and I don't think she ever got to apply it to a gen. So I'm like, I think she'd probably be the best person to try and get out. I really don't want to slug her because she has no mither. But I think I'll slug her and see if... I don't think I'm gonna get hit on her. She's a player. Oh, I don't even have a drone right now. Nah, she saw me. I was hoping that I could like drop drone, lose terror radius, and then end up getting it down there. I think Mike might actually pull it. I feel like going for the hill there was kind of crazy. So Fang may not make it to the door because she got hit by the drone. Does she have window there? Does she have light? The cape just picked herself up with Noma there. She got Lori. I don't know. Like I don't think I can end up getting more than the one. Cause I just run for the other door. If I had Blood Ward in here, then yeah, they're all dead. But without it, no. The only thing I could really hope for right here is that like they would rush the unhook and then the timer goes faster and they die. But chances are they just went for the other door. Yeah. Oh, and then she has Unbreakable too anyway. So it didn't even matter that the other one had no mither. But yeah, no. Like, this is why I had to stay on her, because it's like, if I don't, she just goes and applies this. Pretty much anytime that I find someone that has a toolbox early on, it seems like they haven't gotten to use it on a gen. I feel like the best play is to just stay on that person. Which, like, I thought it would be even rougher going for her just because she's a Lori. And, like, who plays Lori? Usually people only run Lori because of, you know, she has DS, but she didn't have it on. I think the thing that ended up being really bad was the fact that the Fang went straight for a door. If the Fang would have went for Lori instead of like the Meg going for her, because I think the Meg was injured, right? Yeah. The Meg was injured because she like fucked around and like tried to read the pallet or whatever, and then I ended up hitting her through it. And I was hoping that the Fang would go for the unhook because she was the only one that was full heal, and it had she then like, then maybe I can do something, or like I have a little more time since she's not instantly on the door. Yeah, I feel like that map's weird. I feel like that map either has like 0 pallets or a billion. And I know that map has a lot of spots on like the very edge of the map where it seems like sometimes when you don't have a lot of like good pallets or like pallets in the middle, it's because they all spawn on the edge. But I know like one game, it was like a couple days ago on Survivor, I think, I had played, and I thought it was one of those situations where like most of our good pallets just got replaced by edge of map pallets. And I like ran around the edge of the map and we just had like no pallets because like we didn't even get the edge pallets. I'm assuming they spawned over this way. I'm not gonna go to the one that's all the way on the edge though. Just because then it puts me behind them. So like if I come from this side, they have to run past me. Yeah, someone's here. Flame turret on me. I'm assuming Michaela has slipper. She's kind of just like walking around. Someone's on that, John. Okay, I was about to unhook. Oh, this is something that I don't think a lot of people know. You can do that to destroy the turret when it's like they took it out but they didn't actually grab it. Oh, this probably kind of sucks for me. Hopefully I don't get down. I'm hooking her all the way back here. I'm surprised that a hook spawned this far back, like with their one being one already right there. This guy's selling. There's no need for him to try to like lurk back there to rush the unhook. Cause it's like, okay, if you get past me and you do end up, you know, getting to you can rush the unhook, it's like, do you really want to? I mean, what do you think happens the second Cheryl comes off of hook? No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna crawl in to go cut her off, but like when you come out of the tunnel, you come out really slow if it's near a hook. And I didn't want to come out slowly and then be on that side, compared to like this side where now they have to get past me. I thought the Lori left. I just didn't hear her because of Iron Will. That's unfortunate. I need a peering there. Let her interact with the turret. I wasn't really too sure if I wanted to pick up the Lori and hook her back there or not. And then like, one, she's Lori, probably DS. And two, she's gotten an unhook, so if she has Deliverance, it's active. Yeah, I think just slug her at this point. I mean, they're both injured too. probably don't need to hook him. But I'll take the hook because he's like so far from where they are. And yeah, he's Adam. So, like, usually Adam scares me because of Deliverance. But I don't think he's unhooked anyone. Yeah, no, because the Michaela and the Lori got the 2 unhooks on Cheryl. At this point, I just continue to crawl in. I assume Michaela was on the gen that her and Adam were on. Oh, shoot, I like the Lori. I just left. He can't have DS if he did have it, because he got the pickup on Lori. She may go for a smart play and double back towards the Adam. She went for... Oh no, she did. I thought that was Lori's heartbeat. So Lori may get Adam. I mean, go for the Michaela now. I just need to find Adam. Oh, they never did stop that gen from regressing. Looks like maybe they went to reset somewhere. Yeah, they did. They could have gone like back that way or like corner. Oh, someone's here. I wonder where Michaela went. I think this is Adam. Wasn't really the strongest turret spot ever. That's funny. She almost didn't get the heal off because of her perk. They kept making her scream. All you have to really do turrets at Shack is like put him out a corner. Like I think look at this corner is pretty good at it. I mean they ended up getting a tree here kind of in the way, but like maybe if they put it like right here. Oh, Adam had a Sabo build? I'm surprised he never, like, went to the corner. Like, for example, he took it down at the corner kind of near the theater. If he would have went and, like, saboed that hook and then went into the corner, like, I wouldn't be able to make a hook. Not with him having boil over. I would have had to just slug him. Yeah, I'm like really surprised that I still have Alien available. I would have thought that I would have lost Alien a long time ago. I think, wasn't there a game that was like kind of close or something? I want to say there was one that was like almost
Tonight.
I want you to send us to the game. Larry's. I hate Larry's. Why did he drop the pallet? Where's the Leon going? Why is he back there? I don't know what she's trying to tell me. There's no one back here. I don't know why she's doing that. Yeah. I want to get the down with my power, because if I go and I hit her, then he can just run past me. Gosh, she's trying so hard to like get me to look over there. This motherfucker ran past. What is wrong with this Leon? Why is he here? Also, sometimes I hate this character's power. The Cloud just used the insta heal. And then I guess Leon had Unbreakable. I don't get why you can't look straight up and you can't look straight down with this power. I don't know why she hesitated. I think if she didn't, she was fine. hate this map so much. It's like, the palette's fine. Until you drop that. Against this killer. I mean, most killers, that pallette's just a god palette that, like, the killer can't really do anything about. Like, if you're on this side and the palette's down, then kind of in a bad spot. What's on the big painting? On this map, or? I think it's so stupid though that, like, you can't look straight up or straight down, which makes it to where, like, you can do that, but, like, you can't drop it any closer to you. That's why, like, if people run into you, you can't really do anything unless you have, like, a wall or something that you can shoot it on. But if you're, like, in the open and they run into you, then you can't really, you can't use your power to get a hit. Unless they do it in, like, they're not right on top of you to where you can, like, back up a little, maybe. It's like certain spots, it's like, if you don't have a wall, you're trying to get the hit with the power. I wonder if you're talking about the one, you're not talking about this one, are you? I think it's on this map. There's well, actually I think a couple of the older maps, they have like concept art on them for like earlier DPD. Like this one, it's a lot clearer. That's weird. Like from here the picture's like really clear, but then right there it's like the dirt on the wall loads in or whatever. But that's Torment Creek, the Cold Winds map. I think there's a couple maps like that where they have like concept art of some of the older maps. I want to say the old road had some of those. I don't know if it still does though. I forgot they tried to send us to the game. It's crazy because like this guy was like the biggest spot ever, but if he sent me to that map, then like it would have been really rough for me. I could tell she had that from the blind earlier into the match when we were like on the outdoor part of the map, and she wanted me to go for the Leon. That's like the longest blind you can get. Technically, you can get a longer blind in the game, but the killer has to be running Dark Arrogance, because Dark Arrogance makes it to where like stuns and blinds are 25% longer. But with the exception of that, having Purple Flashlight with these are it's like the longest blind that you can get. I've never had it happen to me like running Dark Arrogance, because I mean I don't really run the perk too often. But I would imagine that'd be like a crazy long blind.
I shall make this place mine.
I think his add-ons are weird. Because there's some that are, like, really good. Well, not a whole lot. But he has, like, a couple that are really good. And then he has ones like... No. Like this. Gain undetectable for 10 seconds each time all of your spells are on cooldown at the same time. Like, what? I have to use all of my spells just for 10 seconds of undetectable? Like, that's terrible. Like, honestly, like, how long do you, or how often do you actually not have all your spells? I feel like the only time I really had that happen was when he first came out and I tried this add-on. And, like, I purposely was, like, just casting them all. Yeah, there's some pretty weird purple add-ons. I'm surprised that the bag of holding is actually pretty good. It makes it to where instead of one chest being a mimic, there's two chests that are mimics. So it kind of just hurts their chances of getting an item, and then, you know, people don't really get injured by the mimic too often, but like, you have a better chance of actually injuring someone since you have two of them. Vecna suffers from this weird problem. I think it's weird how, like, there's some characters like this where, like, their abilities are not available at the start of the match. And then you have Blade and Nurse who just rush to the opposite side of the map at the start of the game. Yeah, you didn't realize at first. So like the secondary effect of this iridescent add-on that I have makes it so where it'll block off windows if I fly through them. And I think he wanted to try to use the window again. I should have, yeah. I guess I should have flew through the window.
Decisions. Let us test their constitution. What tool to unravel them?
I don't know why Dwight stayed there.
By which to watch them wither.
Rough hook RNG. I would have liked to have hooked him in like center of map near this one, but I guess just didn't get one over there.
This one.
I should just wanted him to cut.
I have just.
Value from the iridescent add-on again. That's crazy. I didn't get the hit there.
Buried beneath.
I think getting the hit there would have been pretty decent. This one worked for the store too. Oh, I'm tripping. I forgot that he was Death Hook. I sold because I could have killed her though. I think with him being Death Hook, what I could have done is when she put herself in front of me, because of having, I don't know, because I would have had to have downed her really fast. But like if she got too close and I was able to drop him fast with fire up, then maybe I could down her and then like hook him and he's Death Hook. The bigger problem probably would have been actually getting her to a hook. I don't know if there would have been another hook close enough to put her on. I think they fixed the Blight's collision. I hope they did. I know when the update for Freddy came out, like, his collision was all fucked up. It felt terrible to play. Damn, I don't even remember what I run on this guy. I know it was Demonic Forest for a little bit. I don't think I'll get it on in time though. I'm not really a fan of Ruin. I really like hexes in general, but I don't think I was gonna get first on in time. It was either that or I almost ended up clicking on Undying. But I'm like, I don't think I really want Undying on its own. Why am I on the game? I don't think anyone should be on the game since there's so close to it. I never really thought about that. Like, I know spies can be really good on some pillars. I never really thought about, like, if you have a crow right by, like, say a totem, like your ruin or whatever, you kind of stick close to it and pay attention. Oh, so much for that. If you kind of stick close to it and, like, pay attention, then it's like you would be able to get notified when someone gets near your totem. I almost went to hug tech on this, and I was like, oh wait, that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, that's why I'm not really a huge fan of Ruin. I only put it on just to put something on. Wish I would have gotten a map that's not so gross. Like, Hug Tech was definitely like good. Like it improved Blight, it made him stronger. But it definitely made maps like this feel not so bad. Yeah. So if you hug that like she did, it will almost always do that to you. It'll like drop you, and then you get a stagger, which sucks. Unless you have balance, then you're using that to proc it. But that happened to me enough times as Survivor to like know about it. I feel like I never have balance on though when we play on this map, so I can't ever really like use it to benefit me. That's crazy that you graded that. I like never see the pallet spawn here. It always spawns on the other one. Like the one that's like closer to the wall. Should have used all the pallets here. This little spot right here is so lame. Like, if someone has boil over and goes there, you can like really easily make it so where the killer will not be able to make a hook. And if there is a hook that spawns close by, then like all you need is one person to sabo it, and then they're gonna like they won't make it to another hook. Either they make it to the one that's the closest, or they're just not making a hook. There's that like shadow step or something down right here. Because she didn't have scratch marks right there, right? I know she didn't just try to go and crouch in the corner. Exchange. It feels so weird actually having perks on. I mean, I guess I kind of played with 3 perks since I instantly lose Ruin, but it's more than just fire up. So the other one is over here. It's funny. She hid in the corner. I actually could have just stood there and body blocked her. And then the Jane would have had to been the one to come get the unhook. Which, like, she's injured. Excuse me? This is one of the bugs that I had happen the other day, or like a couple days ago now, when the ready changes first happen. Would you bounce here? Looks like I like bounced on nothing. I wonder if you bounce there, kind of like how for some reason it considers that to be a drop. So like if the survivor will hug it, they'll like drop down even though there's nothing. That update, I mean not update, that bug where like it like flings you across the map is so weird. Yeah, I think I just heard the bone. Turn or sprint burst. She could have made it over there to the god pallets up top, but she went 99. Or not 99, but like save it. Oh no, she dropped. Man, I miss Hug so much. Like, even though it's gone, there's so many times, like, just as I'm playing, like, in different loops, my brain is, like, thinking, like, oh, like, I can Hug off of here, or, like, she's in the Shadow Step area. That's why she stopped leaving scratch marks. But, like, there's so many spots where, like, I'll think, like, oh, I can Hug off of that, but then I'm like, oh, wait, no, that's not a thing anymore. It's just, like, not an option. Jane's close to bleed out. And all these bugs they be doing, like, what if we got a bug where they accidentally implemented Hug Tech back in? Imagine a bug where the god build isn't good anymore. I think it's been bugged since like 2017 then, because that shit's terrible. I just remembered, when he first did the god build, didn't he have Deerstalker in it? I didn't even realize that so many toolboxes. I noticed gens were like going kind of quick compared to like how short their chases were. But I didn't realize they were carrying this many. What if there was a bug that just like nerfed your talent? If like they made it where like if he's on gens, then
Memory.
he just does them slower.
1740.
If survivors are on his
The
gens,
two
they go
men
quicker.
Step back, trying not to stir the creature.
And he has to hit survivors 3 times.
To the horde follows, stalking slowly.
The way he be talking about like the survivors that he gets, he be talking like that's how it is
Talbot
currently.
notices it's only him their
The
eyes
top
turn
MMR or top
to. They
0.001%
dare him to
MMR.
run. Dark
It's crazy
thoughts
that they didn't add
flood
a like a
Talbot's
cutscene in.
mind. He
None of
feels
these have
the
a
agony
cutscene.
to come.
I think this is the
Muscles
first rift that they've
ripped
done
from
this.
their frame.
Dang. I have to spend blood points. So many more killers do I have? Do I still have Freddy? I think. I think. And what, like 19? Still too many. Honestly, I might do it until like I get down to 6 of them. I want to play Survivor, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I probably just like will load in. It'll be a Perkless Trapper and Sable will get hit even though we have like 3 gens 99, and then she'll just DC. Or Sable will get down, and then she'll just start killing herself on hook. Aren't those, or like one of those, the one of the shirts that like people cheat a lot? I think the only issue about like when you get people that are legit, like right now, I don't know, like for all I know they could be legit, they could have like 12,000 hours or everything. But the only issue is like when you get the people that will have like cheated legacy or cheated you know, cosmetics or whatever, it's like Are they like, did they stop? Because like that's the only way you can get some of the stuff like legacy currently, or certain cosmetics that are just not available anymore, or like some people cheat like the Twitch shirt or whatever. In order to do it, you have to like actually use like hacks basically. I mean, like they don't hack anything. It's just like how you get hacks. Like you buy them, the people don't actually do it themselves or whatever. But either way, it's like, did they only cheat their cosmetics? Did they subtle cheat? And if they obvious cheat, it's like whatever. Like you just, you know. I forgot that I actually have a rope build on. Guess we're still just running fire up. So they're stacking main. I wonder if I'll get lucky on the what's the name of that? The Wretched Fate Totem? Oh. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty lucky. The only thing that sucked is that it didn't spawn like kind of in a little crevice where I could trap it. I need to find Sable. Too bad basement's not here. Like at the check. That's gross. I kind of figured that would end up getting someone. Do I get the S tier? Okay, no. I didn't even realize that she had object. I wish I could farm stacks on Sybil right now. Actually, try and get tank on her. Hopefully I don't get DS. Just because there's a hook right next to me. There's a really fast heal on her. Isn't Trapper just great? Oh, what? Now she gives up, I guess? It's crazy how fast they got the Wretched Fate totem out. Too bad I didn't save a trap. I usually like to save one for the exit gate. And like, you can trap both of the doors, it's really nice, but having at least one trap is good enough. Isn't really the strongest use of balance. I usually break this earlier into the game, but I just didn't want to waste time with it because I didn't plan on chasing her. I see Sable. That trap's still there. I wanted to farm the flow through food stock. I've always thought that this is a really, really good spot to trap this trapper. Like, it's super common that people rotate through here. I wish more maps were like this, like, you know, a lot of grass to where a trapper can actually hide his traps. That's how it used to be, but ever since they went back and, like, reworked a lot of the maps, they made it where there's way less grass. And then a lot of them, it's, like, really easy to see through the grass. Yeah, I didn't even notice the object until, like, pretty late into the match. I think, like, even though you'll have some matches like that where you just don't really need or get value out of play with your food, but I think play with your food is, like, really, really strong on Trapper. I think it, like, when you go against better survivors, or, like, the matches that are going to be hard as him or whatever, those are the matches where you're like, dang, I wish I had play with your food. And I think those are also the matches where, like, if they play, you know, they're, like, hard matches where they're playing away from your area, like, they may play there, but, like, once they're injured, then they want to run to their side and reset or whatever, or they just won't loop in your area. It's like, those are the matches where you want play with your food, because then you build up the play with your food stacks, and now they can't leave out of your area. And a lot of times they will think they'll be able to, and they'll try to, like, hold forward away, and they just can't because you're moving way faster. Plus, it also can help you get hooks deep in your side of the map, since you can carry further. Kind of like agitation, basically. Which, like, I like agitation in general. I think it's really good on him. But I don't know. I just don't really like using the perk slot too often. Well, anymore. Back in the day, I used to use it a lot on him. But back in the day, we had, like, pop and stuff. What the? Oh, I've been banned. It was all the camping and slugging and tunneling. It finally caught up to me. Here we go with this again. I think Jake has one of the better legacies. I wish Pop was still good. Nice. They didn't get to go to their map offering, and we got Dead Dog. I think I just saw someone. Either saw someone or a tumbleweed. Yeah, I saw someone. Oh, this bitch has a nah. So I need her to disarm the trap, get injured, and I instantly smack her down. She has a map. I'm playing like one of the two killers that get hurt by map. Nah. Please run into this. Damn, she like hugged it. Oh, she's tripping. She shouldn't be going back to that side of the map. Oh, she never will step in it. She has a map. I'm tripping. I think she still goes down on the side of the map though. Ah, she has the pallet here. It's not really the strongest pallet ever, but of course it would have been better for me if there was no pallet there. Yeah, I guess she ended up leaving it when she gets on because I picked the trap. So I need her to go be hooked here deep on my side of the map, which is great. And then I need her to like never ever leave this side of the map. She has a map. She could like just on her own. She can just kill my character's power. I usually would break this pallet because I think it's like fairly safe if you know when to time the vault. But I'm just being greedy, hoping that I can get more than one down on this side of the map. So that really sucks because the trade is like worthless to me. Actually, I wouldn't even just say that it's worthless. Like it's, if anything, Sable is like more of a detriment by hooking her. I want to hook all the way over there. If the chick body blocks, then like they'll kind of screw me over. Okay, that's nice. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I need to get into chase with Sable so I can start getting filter food again. I'm assuming this is like a balance landing, right? Yeah. Use huge trauma. This looks is like everyone's playing very aggressive other than the Sable, who would be the one I'd want to play aggressive so I could just keep on farming stacks off of her. Her pathing's kind of bad. I mean, it's... maybe not. I was gonna say it might be fine, but... I thought she was gonna like go into the front of the main, but she didn't for some reason. I wanna trap this. Yeah, I have like 3 perks that are saying do not hook that bitch. Like I don't want to hook Sable. If Sable's still running around, I can farm play with your foot off of her. If Sable's running, well, save it doesn't really matter. If she's down, she's down. I already hit her, I already lost the stock. But if Sable's still running around, she's slower on gems, like I get very little for hooking Sable. I actually could have got her if I went straight to her. I just figured she would free herself faster. That's too bad. Which is like the ultimate rat. I didn't realize I didn't really get a 3-gen. Just set it them up. It's perfect. I'll take the hook on her. Like, why not? It's I have to pick her up either way. I could have actually put her in basement. I would take the hook on her there just because it's like she's in a trap. If I hit her, I'm gonna lose save and play with your food stacks. So like I have to pick her up either way. If I'm gonna pick her up, I guess I just go ahead and hook her. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely an argument for me not hooking her because of deliverance. I'm tempted to chop this like right there. Would be a pretty easy hit on him. Since I've played through food stacks, I wanted to see if anyone was on that gen back there though. He's about to get injured. Unbreakable. Ah, that's funny. I was just gonna say too, I'm like, I'm surprised she hasn't fucked with her wretched fate totem. And she finally did, and didn't realize that there was a trap on it. You know, like, now that I think about it, I wonder if the gen that was on the very edge of the map, if like the one that was all over there, I wonder if she would have popped that if it wasn't for Wretched Fate. Probably, because I think she was the only one on it throughout the match, and then Wretched Fate is 33% slowdown. This bitch had a map. I need my traps. I can't use my traps with that thing. That thing's evil. It's funny because like any other character is like, a map, who cares? It doesn't do anything. Trapper, I need my traps. It's in the name, Trapper. They said that they're going to make changes to the maps and keys. You would think after like 9 years they would finally make it so that the map doesn't full counter Trapper's traps. I mean, she can have the Wretched Fate. No. I said she could have like the Wretched Fate totem, but the other survivors, I don't know about that. Oh wait, I forgot. I want to worry the Jake. Sorry, Villa. I got something to do. I was hoping she would vault the pallet. That way I could use my oh, so I could like save my bow with a good stock. See, I would have let Sable get the totem, but she wanted to go for Jake first, and kind of needed more Jake. This would have actually been a good match to have Honing Stone on. I'll do it here. I forgot they wanted to play Azeroth. Or, well, not even. I don't know if we would have went to Azeroth. What's up, Lamp? How have you been? This thing right here, this is like bringing a nuke against Trapper. And I always think it's so funny because like any other killer other than like Hag, which I think she cares less about maps, but like any other killer, it's like, a map, who cares? It doesn't do anything. But Trapper, like, that's my power on the line. This bitch really didn't want me to have any traps. So like the red map makes it to where you can see the killer's belongings, so like totems, traps, by default. And then she had the add-on to do it too, which like it doesn't do anything else. She's just wasting this add-on slot. I've been alright, just playing a lot of DBD lately. I was playing a lot of Apex until like towards the end of the last season. But like the last couple weeks I've been playing way more DBD. Right now I want to get the Singularity to P100. I feel like whenever I get around like P24, P25, this one I'm like, I don't know if I really want to P100 this character. And I did kind of get like that with him, but then I'm just like, I'll just P100 him anyway. It's like, I feel better about P100ing killers that are like older, because chances are they're probably not going to get changed. But like any of these ones, like even if, say, Dracula, which I actually didn't like Dracula at all on release, and then he ended up kind of growing on me. But like, say for example, if like he came out and I'm like, oh, I really like this character, that character's not going to be the same character, and especially if they're like a decent one, they're not going to be the same character in like a couple months or like in a year, definitely. Like it would suck to like P100 someone quickly when they come out, and then 3-6 months down the line they're like nerfed or reworked. Like Sadako, for example. I really liked Sadako, but she got reworked, and it was like she was overall weaker, but she was still strong, especially against like pub survivors, because they just didn't want to learn how to play against her. And she got reworked again, and I think she's terrible now. I would be so mad if I would have P100'd her, because I went from playing her a lot to like just never really playing her now. I don't think this build is good. I was just using it just to like mess around to see how fast the pallet break in Vault is. If you're in if you're like, if you have someone slipstream, or what would it be? What's the name of the mode? When he turns green and you do like everything faster. Oh, overclock mode. Yeah, when you're in overclock, I wanted to see how fast it would be, because like it already makes it to where you break stuff and vault stuff fast. So I wanted to stack these on top. Four medkits. Oh, they're leaving. Yeah, I don't know. They probably had some strong stuff, but I feel like they probably dodged a bullet, because I was about to throw on a full slug build so fast with the deep wounds add-on and like 2 extra pods. Oh wait, Lamp. Are you playing DPD again, or? I think the last time I heard from you, I think you said you were playing something else. And then if you are still playing DPD, you still play Artist? I just realized I'm on Orman. Hate this map. Some words popping. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's crazy. He went for blind on a singularity that's in overclock mode. And then to make it even worse, I have brutal. Seems like it was off the record. Well, I say sounds like he does, but he's not making any sound. That's why it sounds like he's got off the record.
Can't see. Vision compromised.
You're lucky they got the gen off. I think if they didn't get it off, they would have been in a rough spot. Applied eruption.
Genes usable.
Someone should be going for the unhook. Oh wow. She actually saw us a pot on her. So he's just like hard hugging the edge of the map. I probably could have afforded to hit her. Since this guy's all the way over here for some reason. Oh yeah, it was off the record. I still need to go for the Atom. And like, I'm taking a pretty big risk by, you know, losing line of sight of them. Like, it doesn't even have audio right now because of off the record. But yeah, as I figured he'd be kind of predictable and come all the way over here. And I got to play the Eruption, so if I'm able to get the down fast, that'll hit them. I mean, it's no old Eruption. It's not blocking, you know, keeping them off the gen right now. But... She messed up. Oh, she has balance. She's fine. I think she had balance, but I don't know why she ran back towards me. She should have, like, you know, the opposite. I don't know. Maybe she didn't have it. Yeah, maybe she didn't have it. So I've never hooked her. I don't have much like invested on her. I can just drop her.
Weakened and inferior.
Eruption just hit the gen again. I see the scratch marks. That's something that people never really seem to expect. If you like fake like you're gonna take the teleport with your ability or with your like biopod, and then just come out of it and hit them. I was gonna say, like, why is this not so close? I didn't remember getting hit by DS or anything. No, it was off the record. Just like made it take longer to kill the Atom. Where's the other Atom?
This no longer has purpose.
I have more of like a gimmicky build and not really the greatest add-ons, but I think Singularity is just like pretty strong. I think Gorman's one of the worst maps for killer right now. I think like another killer this
Your genes need minor
a lot
alterations.
harder. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing if the base vault speed in the game just was a little faster. I didn't really get why like people will do that. Unless she has like, no, she doesn't. She let herself hit stroke. I was gonna say unless she's like deliverance and is like hoping that maybe she takes it last second, then LED will bleed out and maybe she can find Hatch or something. I never really got why people will like sit on the whole time. Who knows? Maybe she's AFK. Maybe okay, yeah, I think she was AFK because she ended up dying when she went into struggle. But I never really go like you'll get the ones that will like sit there throughout the whole struggle and like I don't know, they just like sit there the entire time on hook.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
The 2 adepts. I don't know who to play. I'm tempted to play Survivor. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, since when did Trapper have this? I mean, it's not really like my favorite tribe ever. But it says what the fog. I'm assuming this is like for that spin-off game. I don't know if I ever even downloaded that though. I might have, maybe. I wonder how many like banners and icon things there are that I don't know about, because there's like some that you only get from buying certain skins, but like they don't tell you that they come with the skin. I think the one nice change that they're doing with the health update is that you'll be able to mass spend blood points. So that means like I could jump on killer, just spend them all on singularity, and then get off. I think they're on separate gens. I think we are Friday? Maybe not. No, they aren't. They're on the same one. Because they both just got hit by Pain Rose. I think they got hit by Pain Rose and Dead Man's because they didn't get back on the gen. This bitch has Tinker. I hate that perk so fucking much. Nope. It looks like she fucked up the dog. Like I sidestepped when she tried to have it vault after I got pallet. And she missed. But she lost like no distance. I couldn't go in through the back of main because we get the variant as the door blocked off. I can't really see it from here. I wonder if the window drop down was open. Nah, it wasn't. Oh, the Claudette's killing itself. Man, you just can't play a match without the teammate giving up. Not hitting me there, right? That sucks. That was too close. I wonder, maybe question? I think it's. Should force or oh, the Claudette's still trying to give up. Oh. Didn't realize. I wonder which gen was the one that was like 99. Ended up getting hit by panels. Maybe it was that one over that one. I mean, it would have like fully regressed now, I think. Oh, she's coming. I think this would be like a crazy strong. I mean, it already is a crazy strong building, but like, if you had wall hacks on, you would get pre-run so hard on this building. Is she going to cut off? I should not hear the dog. Man, wiretap I don't think would give you enough range. But like old wiretap before when you could combo open-handed with it, that would be crazy. You would see the killer from so far and like just be able to hard pre-run them. And there's always a gen that's in the preschool, so like you could just hop it down there on that one. I think his nudge was like, oh shit, I didn't realize that he got intercepted.
So.
You should never be able to get me there with the dog. I don't know why I thought she would cancel it. But, like, she's probably used to just playing against a lot of survivors that will basically just not know how to play against the dog at all. Because if it's a really small loop like that, as long as you just don't drop it like that, and like she's kind of it takes she doesn't have the craziest windup, but it's too long for her to be able to basically like go for it, and then you drop in front of her. Like I don't know why I thought she would like fake it or something. But I feel like her and like most Master players probably are never going to, just because most of the survivors you play against when you play her are like not too knowledgeable, I guess, on how to play against her.
Look, you're dead. now. You're a boy. A sore. Everything that irritates me.
That's crazy. So he loses his corrupt, but like he doesn't even get a. That shit's so stupid. Why does I've always thought corrupt was like a super overrated perk. Like it got nerfed and now you lose it if someone gets down. Like why? How did Sable end up over there? He was in chase with Rebecca over that way. Like, how did Sable end up get over there? don't think cold winds are like the funnest maps for Western Tower. I don't think cold winds are very fun for anyone. Then maybe like 100 with aura reading, or like sometimes Billy liked to. This isn't even like a strong. I mean, this like the cold wind. This map is strong, but like the variant we got wasn't even like the strongest. We got a lot of jungle gyms that are like that instead of like the like old school ones that are just a lot better for Survivor. I was always insta broke out. Did Sable die so fast? She died with like every pallet still available. thing. Doesn't that shit stack? If it does, that's crazy. Because, like, that means when he was carrying at the start, we make him drop, what, 50% faster? Or, well, like, we make the wiggle happen 50% faster?
I expected more from you. Poor performance indeed.
Come on now, he's not. He's not leaving the hook. What is the other one doing? Like, okay, Sable takes the hit. The other one can get it for free. Like, there's no. That's how we get the 3 out. If I get a body block for one of them, don't I get metal? So like, get ready for the flashlight set. Oh, yeah, your problem is the infection that I have a lie. What if he throws me away from the door and I die?
Ugh.